Well, here we are. Approaching... I forgot my phone's volume was up. Hey everybody. How's it going? So... I am pretty much getting close to being done with everybody's... Well, there's 3 chapters that we can do today. So that's what my plan is. We're going to do 3 chapters that will act as the stream tonight. Since it's going to be Ochette, Temenos, and Hikari to, get them close to what their final chapters will be. Which is interesting to me, the fact that I'm actually approaching everybody's final chapters. So, yeah. Obviously, I'm going to be also checking around the new town that we just got into for any side quests. But, like side quest progress, which we actually just did a little bit of before last stream ended. But yeah, we've got some things we can do. So we're gonna start our routine, as it were. Just start our little kleptomania session. Ooh. And immediately, a good benefit. A polite and mild-mannered man with outsized influence in town. He is in the good graces of the Sacred Guard and Clan May, but slanders them in private in the hopes they'll both be chased out. He carries a particularly strong grudge against the Sacred Guard. Jesus.
Thank you.
Cassie's like, Jesus Christ, man. Okay, that's where the tavern is. And yeah, I'm keeping Hikari in my party because Hikari is needed he needs to get some levels in. He needs to get another level or 2 in before I can start his next chapter. And then after I get Ochette's chapter done, I was gonna change out her and Casti for Particio and Oswald because, well, and I also need to level up Agnia. I think maybe sometime off stream I'm definitely gonna have to grind people up, but yeah, that's the deal. A young girl who always looks after her younger brother. She's quite mature and responsible for her age. Though told that her mother passed away from an illness, she knows that her mother was actually executed by the Sacred Guard for being a heretic. Jesus.
Thank you.
Oh, Sacred Guard sounds like they're kind of full of dicks.
I'll take that.
Yikes. A meek and rather shy young boy who doesn't respond to his new mother, even when spoken to. He tends to hide behind his sister despite knowing his stepmother means well. Deep inside, he feels it would be disrespectful to his birth mother to get close to his new one.
Thank you.
That's an interesting angle. Feeling that it's disrespect. So we're here for Ochette and Temenos' chapter because Ochette needs to find the Ice Guardian and Temenos is gonna interrogate a person who did a string of murders in his previous chapter. Or no, the chapter before the last one. Former teacher from Montwise who began tutoring 2 young children after their mother passed. She eventually married their father and became their stepmother. Okay.
That was very helpful.
So that's the stepmom. And then let's grab these.
I'll take.
Bone Cleaver. Okay. A lively young man opposed to both the clenching fist of Clan May and the oppressive rule of the Sanctum Knights. He managed to remain calm thus far, but seems likely to explode at the slightest provocation from either side.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's like 2 factions in this town kind of at each other right now. How's the Bone Cleaver? Oh, that accuracy cut is bad. Holy shit. Sorry if you can hear my dogs. Okay, so that's the inn. Inspiring plume. A woman who has lived in this town for many years. She had an unfailingly positive demeanor until her son was accused of heresy and taken away by the Sacred Guard. She has been in low spirits ever since. Her son remains in custody. Alright, so Sacred Guard seem to be the villains in this kind of situation. Man, I'm curious as to what the story for Temenos will be. Because it feels like there's more to it than It feels like the Sacred Flame and Sacred Guard are kind of in on something with this. Okay, need to level up a bit. Ogre's Bane. Damn it. Ogre's Bane, is that any good? Oh, it is. Oh, but cuts my... not worth it. Not worth the speed cut. I'll give it to you, though. Yeah. Let's go with that. There, and then a hard-working Sanctum Knight, though not blessed with strength nor a particularly strong constitution as a child, he trained his way into the Sanctum Knights. He trained his way into the Sanctum Knights. He hasn't forgotten who he used to be, and his enthusiasm for helping the weak makes him popular with the people.
Thank you.
Interesting. So yeah, we've got two factions just kind of against each other. Whatever this Clan May thing is. A man hired by the Sacred Guard on the merits of his swordsmanship. His prior poor conduct was only exasperated by his new position of power. The Sacred Guard has entrusted him with doing their dirty work and plans to use him as a scapegoat should the worst come to worst. Jesus Christ. Wow. No mercy.
I'll take that.
Actually, what can I... Okay, a fire skill. Wait, how strong was that guy? Oh, quite. Icy Prison. Wow. A Sanctum Knight unafraid to use the air of authority his position confers upon him. He's quick to strike an intimidating attitude, and has been known to make an example out of innocent folk, interrogating and outright restraining them. The townsfolk hate him. Well, then I guess they don't mind if I do that.
I'll take that.
Good lord. Okay, you just... What was I to you in the end? You disappeared without saying goodbye, leaving me with nothing more than this precious necklace. Whatever shall I do with all my unspent love for you? I thought I would be mad, but I feel as though a weight has been lifted from my breast. It turns out my fond memories of him were a prison. I was a mere plaything to him, something he could cast aside without a second thought. You're a rotten, callous bastard, you just... Oh my, that felt good. Thank you. If not for you, I wouldn't have seen the truth. Thanks for pickpocketing the necklace off me. Here's 14,000 leaves. That's pretty funny. A woman who threw away everything that reminded her of her former lover, Eugis. Eugis. She has recently grown more confident in the way she talks and acts, and has consequently caught the eyes of many.
Thank you.
Alright, I didn't think that would work, but alright. A high-born Sanctum Knight, she is quite good with a sword and has a mind like a steel trap, but her arrogance and lack of empathy have done her no favors, to which she has achieved nothing since assuming control of a small regiment. Wow.
That was very helpful.
Not regime, that'd be very different. Or regime. I guess sword. Is that any good? It is. Goodbye, Master Rod. You served me well. Okay, Paladin Lance. Oh man, that's kind of needed. Hyperion. Oh, but that's even stronger. Platinum Hatchet, Expert Bow, Aegis Mace, Quartz Rod. Well, when I swap Castiot for Temenos, I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna check his equipment again. If I could just check the equipment of everybody else, that'd be so good. I harp on it because it would be legit great. There we go. We also got one of the books that's needed for another quest, so I'm gonna take that back to the library. Library. I'll do the nighttime version of the events too, to get, you know, all of the NPCs, since I have the money to bribe. A woman who always stays close to the shopkeeper. She has a friendly smile for everyone, but her eyes never leave the shop owner or his daughter.
That was very helpful.
Daughter of a local shopkeeper, clearly terrified of something, but gives no hint as to what. Lives with her widowed father.
That was very helpful.
Hello. Oh dear, forgive my daughter, she's forgotten her manners. We should greet our customers with confidence and charm. Hello there, how can I help you? But, do as your mother says, dear. Yes, of course, hello there. Uh-oh. Husband handles all the transaction here. Is she okay? Might as well do some selling. A lot of money. Poisons. You know what? That would actually be really useful for Hikari.
Raise your weapon. On your guard.
Maybe, I don't know if this is what I'm
My turn.
supposed to do for the side quest, but we'll see.
My blade sings. Now it begins.
Ow, 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 oh!
It can't be.
Okay. Wow, these NPCs are getting tough.
Impressive.
I have to wonder what the solution for that even is. If I swap to nighttime... No, nothing new for that. Alright, let's check in here. No. There's also daytime up here. And then there was also, like, under the wall that's outside the city. So I need to remember to check that, too. No there. And no there. No NPCs. And this is front lines of some kind. Let's change to night. What's your deal?
Will this do?
A historian on a journey through Celestia's historic sites, seeking to uncover something long hidden. He's come to be known as an explorer based on these exploits alone. This trip finds him looking into centuries-old castle walls, as well as the fabled sacred peak Altay. Altay? I'll say Altay.
Interesting.
Interesting. The iCarly coffee mug to the monitor. Interesting. Okay, so this, the mom and the kids. So I can't give jerky. I'm gonna try something.
Here. Good night.
I did not think that was... Okay, was that it? That woman's a thief. Call the Sanctum Knights. What? She burst into the shop and threatened my father with a knife. Oh, she said she'd kill so many others already. She was smiling. Ah. Okay. Oh, it was terrifying. You were very brave, and that helped this fine traveler see what was happening. I don't know how to thank you. You saved my daughter's life. Wow, I just thought overbearing. No. Oh, man. Like, just a thief that came in. Oh, okay. Wow. I did not think that was it. Alright. Those two side quests back to back were definitely interesting. 10,000? A Clan May soldier. Though the land is currently controlled by Clan May, the Sacred Guard headquarters upon it is older. To avoid causing unnecessary conflicts between the two, Clan May soldiers only go out to make their rounds at night. Oh.
Interesting.
I see. So daytime's Sanctum Knights, nighttime is...
I have a request.
Clan May. The nephew of Kunzo, vassal to Lady Rai Mei, and followed his uncle's footsteps and became a soldier, or so he says. He has already fallen in love with Lady Rai Mei and serves her wholeheartedly.
Interesting.
Okay.
I have a request.
A Sanctum Knight who was only recently transferred to the headquarters from her former position in Canalbrine. The extreme cold has rendered her unable to respond or react in any meaningful way.
Interesting.
The average southern person going to like Alaska or the upper Midwest. I'm cold. It's only like 62. I'm cold.
I have a request.
Man hailing from Stormhill who befriended a man named Eugis from at a tavern. He somewhat admired the entertaining and sociable man who is the opposite of himself.
Interesting.
Anything new here? Ah, yes.
I have a request.
A merchant who supplies the Sacred Guard with their arms. The Sanctum Knight's position requires them to have quality arms, and there are many among them who place importance on their weapon's appearance as well. Thus, his ornate, high-priced weapons continue to sell.
Interesting.
But why would you buy a sword that looks like that looks holistically impractical and probably hurts your hands to swing it because of the bumps on the side and the handle placement? It just looks cool. It's meant to cut an imposing figure. Ooh, that's good. First off, there. Yeah, there we go. And we've got a whole group of NPCs in the headquarters here, possibly.
I have a request.
An overly ambitious elite Sanctum Knight who usurped his superior's position by trapping him in a situation that saw him demoted. He has and will not reflect upon his actions. Rather, he will continue removing whatever or whoever he sees as obstacles in his path to greatness. Wow.
Interesting.
Pushover is all... Wait. We are to punish all non-believers. Jesus Christ. Again, it really helps sell the world, getting to see these NPCs and learn about them a little bit. Clan May rules with just a hand, unlike the Sacred Guard. We are Clan May. Have you seen anything unusual? No. Well, There was a lady who was apparently holding up a establishment because she was a thief that was being really weird. Protection is available to any and all diligent believe. Yeah, only 2 believers. 54? Holy shit.
I have a request.
The scent of blood wafts off this sanctum knight, and his grim countenance and taciturn nature hasn't... Wait. The scent of... And his grim taciturn... hasn't helped endear him to the locals. He's actually been entrusted with slaying monsters to keep the town safe, but chooses to battle on in silence rather than try to explain himself.
Interesting.
Got the classic anime misunderstanding situation there. Clan May and the Sacred Guard are locked in a battle for control of this place. Okay. Tries on mine, I cannot seem to get through to the children. Good night. My brother and I are good kids. So don't say anything to Sacred Guard, okay? God, that's the sad concern. Lost without her, she saved me. Wait. Oh. I wanted to climb up to the summit of Sacred Peak Altea, but I reckon it's nigh impossible this time of year. Alright. But yeah, learning a bit about these NPCs is always really fun to do. So Altea must be the spot where we're gonna go with Ochette.
I'll take that.
Glad she managed to get over that, man. To be quite honest, I was worried about her. You must be an outsider. I humbly entreat you not to pester us with trifling nonsense. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do... Hold on. A man who has lived in this town for many years and remembers all too well the era of strife before Clan May's arrival. He prays the current peace will hold, but it pains him to see the Sacred Guard rule with such a heavy hand.
Thank you.
This cold feels like storm hail. You best get inside as soon as you can. I'm ready for cold. I'm sick of the summer. Holy shit! Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bright Blazer. Or, not Bright, Blight Blazer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the generosity. I'm gonna attempt... we will... Let's see. Yeah, thank you so much. That means a lot.
Life is too precious.
Oh, shit! I will try to kill this Alright. Well, that's a way to start off.
Ready?
I was just wanting to go into the fucking areas underneath the wall here. Fuck. Kill!
You're too kind.
Yes! That was for you, Anonymous.
Well now.
I have to say, I've been getting a lot luckier about hitting those
Clean
Octopaths.
shot.
But yeah, thank you again for the gifted sub. That means a lot.
My prey awaits. Huh?
You summoned that, Anonymous. You summoned the Octopath.
Let's go. And now.
Cleaning time.
Is my monitor... Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Here I come.
Then you can do that.
My turn. Axe attack.
There.
Here I go.
We'll get a nice look at how much experience that Octopath gave.
My turn.
Sorry, but eat this.
There we go.
I take what I want.
Yeah. Nice experience. A lot of leaves, though. Okay, so let's go under the wall, because apparently there was something there. I don't know if that was a dungeon, because it's got a different icon to it. And we also didn't check the NPCs out here. an assistant to one of the archaeologists. She has wanted to see the wall for ages, and so her expectations ran high. They have since been dampened by another assistant's insistence. That's... Wow, that is hard to say in sequence of each other. Like, that is not easy. Has since been dampened by another assistant's insistence that the working teams be kept small, which means nothing is progressed on schedule. Or is progressing on schedule. That is hard to say.
I'll take that.
Assistant's insistence. That is not easy. Alright. A long-serving assistant to one of the archaeologists. Though he aspires to become a scholar, he is terrified of curses, ghosts, and other phenomenon that cannot be explained by science. His fear around the legend of the Eaten Eight led him to cap the number of active archaeologists on site at 8 for fear the wall might claim them. Ah.
Thank you.
Okay, good thing I came up here.
Life is too precious to risk.
Alright, so now we'll grab that chest, check
What
below
to
the
do,
wall, and
what
then we
to
will start Ochet's story. Oh wait,
A clean
no, I
shot.
remembered. There's a side quest about one of the books that I just
Ready?
got, so I want to go do that first, and then we'll start Ochet's story.
Ah!
Here we go.
And I may... Nah, I'll keep Casti in. I was about to say I may change Casti out for Temenos, because his story is what I'm going to do directly after Ochet's. But
Time to finish this.
if I can get Casti closer to the level 45
bad,
mark
Ochet.
for her final chapter, that will cut down on some of the grinding off-stream that I'm going to need to do. Or potentially do. I don't know. I've been getting really lucky with these enemies lately. Are you weak to thunder?
This may sting. This will hurt.
You are. That's
Cleaning
the chance I
time.
took.
Ah!
Easy.
Here I come. It's over.
Nice one, Hikarin.
And then
And yeah, all right.
oh, what's this skill? Double bash. Thinking time and apparently random subbing time. Yeah, well, Blightblazer. Also time for a gift. It was also time for a gifted sub to randomly spawn an Octopath in front of me. So that was an interesting surprise. And even more surprise, I actually managed to kill it. I don't really need that.
I'm hungry.
I've got 2 bow users with precise shot. Yeah, it was a really hilariously timed sequence. Just gifted sub into Octopath spawn, and then I actually managed to kill it. So, yeah, good luck on both accounts there. Also, hello, Blightblazer. Hope you're doing well today. Hope the weather's not been too bad. Yeah, let's give you a defense boost. But yeah, we are going to plan on starting Ochet, Temenos, and Hikari's chapters tonight because, you know, they're all located here, and they're the last, like, penultimate chapters I need to do before I have to get everybody up to level 45. And I was right, that is a dungeon. So, one of the quests to do is go back to Montwise and turn in all these books, because that was a long-running one. Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. Stormhail go burr. Yeah, that was according to last winter, that probably what the Midwest of the U.S. looked like. For those that don't get that, last winter, apparently, like, it was apparent that the U.S. went through a really strong winter storm that was, like, far below 0 temperatures, winds that were near hurricane level, and snow that just kept piling and piling and piling. My dad and I missed out on that because we were in Sweden at the time for, like, a little over a week because we just wanted to go overseas on a vacation. It was my first time going, and we were just sitting at this really tasty breakfast buffet in Gothenburg when we were looking up the info of it, and it's like, holy shit, how did we dodge that? But we had to come back and help around on it because the screen door on our house got blown off its hinges and was in the bush because of how strong the winds were. Tasty, you say? Yes. It really put into perspective how badly a lot of American breakfast buffets at their hotels are versus other places. Like, you know, I've had ones at Hilton's in downtown areas in Texas, and they don't hold a candle to the stuff I had in Gothenburg and Stockholm and Karlstad. Like, the only things that I'd say were not as good as the eggs. And, you know, eggs are... Like, there's a way you make eggs good, and I don't think I've had good breakfast buffet eggs ever. But I will say that Swedish pancakes, those are something else. Those are really good. I love those. And you just have, like, the massive assortment they include is, like, you've got salmon, wassa bread, and all sorts of other things that they just add on. It was just progressively better breakfasts as we were staying in different hotels. So, yeah, it was so good. But it was just an interesting dichotomy that I'm just having tasty food, some decent coffee, and then I'm reading, like, oh, like, really, like, what were some of those record wins? Okay, yeah, 40 to 50 mile per hour winds that were all below 0. So it was pretty strong. Most eggs at hotels kind of lean on the watery... Yeah, that's it. Watery side. Like, they tasted... Like, any hotel... Any breakfast buffet place tends to have very watery eggs or very dry eggs. So, yeah, it's, like... Like, not to say that there can't be good ones, but let's face it, if you're gonna get good eggs at a buffet of any kind, that's gonna end up being a lot more expensive. So, yeah. Dispatches from Beastling Isle, the curious legend of the Great Wall, and even from the far reaches of hell. Oh, thank you. At last, all 3 elusive, unusual tomes are ours. I must have them transcribed at once so we may share them with the world. Funny thing is, from the far reaches of hell, the place I got that book from was from an NPC who, when I inquired him, all that was in his brain was kill, murder, kill, murder, kill, murder, kill, murder. So be careful of that. And I think that exact same book was part of the plot point of the scholar character in Octopath 1, if my memory serves correctly. Or, well, 2 of the 3. It seems from the far reaches of hell truly is written in an unknown language. We'll need to decipher said language if we are to reveal its secrets. Uh-oh. There's an archaeologist by the name of Georges who was good at that sort of thing. It was good catch. Yeah, I thought it was. 'Cause, like, I forget the guy's name, the character, but his quest was about going out for some library books that were a bit elusive, and it was all because... It's really funny, too, because the only reason why... Cyrus, thank you. I don't know why I thought his name started with an A. but so for those that haven't played Octopath 1, in terms of the character synopsis, Cyrus the Scholar was like a tutor to the princess and one of her ladies-in-waiting, I think. And the lady-in-waiting was really, like, friendly with Cyrus, but the princess was very shy. And the princess, out of jealousy, made Cyrus the center of, like, a small scandal, I think. And then Cyrus was like, well, I'm not going to be the royal tutor anymore. I might as well go out and find some really obscure library books, because those seem to be missing for some reason. And that sent him down like a weird cultish rabbit hole, I think, if my memory... Again, this was 5 years ago, so forgive me for forgetting some details. I barely remember what I had for... Like, if I can barely remember something that happened 5 days ago, I'm definitely not going to remember all the details of something from 5 years ago. The only standout memories that I can recall from 5 years ago was starting streaming and Vinland Saga getting announced for its first anime season. I think that was 5 years ago. Yeah, it should have been. Close enough, yeah. Okay, yeah. If I hit close enough on the mark, that I'll take that bit of pride. There was an sort of thing. Unfortunately, he set on a journey to a remote island. I doubt we'll get very far deciphering the book without his help. But that has little to do with your achievement in collecting all 3 tomes. I offer my deepest gratitude on behalf of the library. I got very scared. I thought I was going to need to take the far reaches of hell to the guy, because I have a boat. Okay. What does library charm do? Alluring ribbon. No. Oh, Oswald needs that. Hydrate and crack joints. I'll do that. I'll stretch. Thank you. It's been mostly a chore-filled day, so I kind of need the stretching and hydration. Ugh. All right. Okay. Now, that quest is done. I did not mean to do that. Shit. What did I have on? What did I have on cat or on? It was a speed boost. Yeah, there it is. I do have one other idea as far as a possible point of a side quest, but I'm not entirely certain. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. And this side quest, and I didn't look this up. If this ends up being the solution, I didn't look it up. I genuinely, this is just an idea I have because it's kind of needed. Or because this quest had been bugging me for a while. Alright. Okay, so I can't take him with me. Was it here? No, I think it was here. Right? What I'm checking, so that bourgeois guy is just this continuous quest of like, I need you to give me a plum, and then he gives me like 1 currency for my troubles. And I found that guy's dad, and the bio on his dad said that he was really disappointed in his son for acting like such a spoiled brat. So I need to find the dad. I feel like if I bring the dad to him, he can sort that out. Excuse me, had a hiccup. An officer who leads the guards. He has some innate talent, but seldom uses it, preferring to flatter his superiors, sidestep responsibility for failure, and siphon off rewards rightly due to those under his command. A cheerful drunk, but one who never forgets to split the bill.
Interesting.
Fuck yeah. Alright, that guy... I mean, that guy seemed kind of neat. God, I wish I remembered where this guy was. It wasn't Orr's Rush. It wasn't there. Definitely not in Cropdale. It was not Welgrove. Was it in Candlebrine? I remember it being somewhere around here, and it's not this place. And it was on this continent, I think. It wouldn't be Ryu. I mean, I'll try Candlebrine. We'll see. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because I know I ran into the guy's dad. I just can't remember which town specifically. And I could always look it up, but I want to see if I can solve it on my own first. Because I've had quite a few of those on stream where I've solved a quest just by kind of doing the fuck around and find out method. Like with that thief quest that I apparently somehow did. Because you missed it, Blazer. I did a quest in Stormhail that had this woman, her quotes husband, and their daughter. There you are. And their daughter in a shop, and the daughter is like kind of nervous, and I tried Hikari's path action. She was really strong, and I'm like, oh, what if I just knock her out, like with Throne's ambush? Turns out the woman was a thief who apparently had done a murder spree, and the daughter and father were scared for their lives. Like, the woman apparently burst into the store, didn't know either of them. So, yeah. That was an interesting discovery. Are you here at night? You are. So...
Now we're friends.
You are the guy. Take you to New Delsta. Get your son to stop being weirdly spoiled. Yeah, I'll do this and then I'll get started on Ochet's chapter. Here we go. What perfect timing. I've got a bit of an itch on my back, and if you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. With leaves. I cannot believe my ears. Father, what are you doing here? I came to see how my son is doing, and I must say, I am very disappointed. If you want something, you had best learn to get it yourself. How dare you treat others like your servants? I'm sorry, Father. I thought giving people money would make them happy. Not with that ungrateful attitude, you fool. This is all my fault, and I shall atone by making sure you get a thorough education on how to treat others. I'm sorry you had to see that. But thanks to you, I was able to teach him a long overdue lesson. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, that quest is actually done now. Good. Alright, let's do Ochet's chapter. And then we'll do Temenos and Hikari, and that can that'll be a nice rounding of a stream. And then before the next time I stream this, I know for certain I'll have to do a little bit of grinding to get everybody on level. Alright. I have to wonder if a character shows up in the tavern, is that the game's way of saying, like, hey, we recommend you have them in your party for the chapter? We'll see. Anyway, let's start this. Lord knows we kind of need a nice, happy chapter after dealing with Oswald having to destroy the golem that hosted his wife's consciousness, and then learning his daughter was brainwashed by his former colleague. That was a time. One creature descended to silver snows. A great blizzard rose, as if to freeze the continent solid. The creature struck a blow of reproof. The snows scattered and fell, making a mountain that reached the heavens. The creature of legend that guarded that land was named Glacis. I keep thinking I'm gonna say Glacius, but that's a Killer Instinct character. I don't think so? Okay. It's just, if that feels like a subtle nudge of the game. I'm mad that I bought this a second time to grind.
Did you hear that?
So grind and go burr? Yeah. That's why I invested in getting all of those Octopath pots, is that when I ever do off-screen grinding, I could, fingers crossed, get lucky enough to run into a bunch of Octopuffs or Katsi to get a lot of experience in. Because that reduces the amount of time I need to spend in it like that.
I did. Where did it come from?
That way. You think it might be Glacius?
Glacius, okay.
Extending the hand of welcome? Very conscientious.
This place is so cold. Akala, did you freeze over?
No, I was thinking. The legend said Glacius stopped a blizzard. But look at that mountain. There's a blizzard raging right now.
Which means...
I don't know. But something seems amiss.
Anyway, let's climb that mountain.
Alright. And after each chapter, I will check the banters, because those are very fun. The hunt is on. Yup.
Hello there.
Not a face I've seen before. Traveler? This is the sacred peak Altahe.
Altahe, that's how you pronounce it. Okay.
Glacius, guardian of the land, makes its home here. This snow never stops. Glacius sends it down from the peak. Has done for years now. Ever since a band of hunters went after Glacius. We set up this barrier after that, for Glacius's protection.
Must be rough in this cold. Well, keep up the good work.
Hold it. Stop. No one passes the barrier. Say, what's with those ears? Are you an animal? A monster? Whatever you are, I don't trust you.
What did he say, Ochet?
He said he doesn't trust animals.
Ow.
Well, that's insulting. I don't think I like him. Are you going to back down?
I'm a talking
Guess
monster.
not. We'll just have to provoke him.
I'm not really confident on Nikala's situation on the monster thing, but yeah, let's beat this guy up. I haven't not used this action very much at all. Man, I really, like, I don't regret choosing
Let's go.
Akala because I think Akala looks cool, but again, when I learned that people pick the owl because of the wind stuff and the amount of times where I ran into needing a wind weakness thing and I only ever had Agnia for that, I'm like, man, those people, those players were onto something.
Akala! Sorry. Whoops. Here we go. Acta!
It's because Hikari exists. Yeah.
Over here.
Like, I keep forgetting, like,
Right.
Hikari exists, and also, like, Ochette does enough damage on her own where it's like, unless everybody's job just does not match the weaknesses at hand, I barely use the provoke stuff. And plus, if I also need to knock somebody out, sometimes it's also at night, which means Throne literally does it for free. Like, that's kind of the thing about this game that I would say is something that they still have a bit of an issue with, is what's the best way to put this? There are some path actions from the characters
Let's go.
that just invalidate others. Like, I still like the idea of the daytime-nighttime path action thing, but sometimes the cost of one, or the lack of cost in one, just completely makes another utterly obsolete. So, yeah.
Come on then. Got it.
That's my situation on the whole path action thing.
Here we go.
And again, I'd like,
Come on then.
I mean, I'd rather have this kind of cool system than not have it, you know, warts and all, but that is still a wart on the game, as it were.
My prey. Wahoo! Akala. Right.
But yeah, like, why would I use Partitio's buying system when I can use that money for the nighttime briberies with Hikari? And why would I spend the resources that Casti needs for her apothecary skills when I can, if I want to knock somebody out, I just do it with Throne. You know, it's like, yeah, it's just this little, it's just like one kind of invalidates another at certain points. Again, though, I would rather have these be here and have some warts to them than having them not be here at all.
Let's go.
Because sometimes that's just the deal with games, you know? They get cool ideas put in them, and we're all like, ooh, cool idea for a video game.
Here we go.
And, you know, be it by limitations of the technology at hand, or by limitations of budget, or limitations on staff, or time constraints, you know,
Let's go.
some things just don't end up as polished, or sometimes they just didn't get altered in some
Prey
ways.
awaits.
But, you know, in the end, if something's cool enough, people can be like, yeah, it's cool, but, like, yeah, there's a problem here, but, again, would rather have it be here with its problems than not have it at all.
Akala. All right. Ow!
It's like the equivalent of like having the best burger in the world,
Good
but you
job.
don't like the pickles or something. It's like, I still like having the burger, but I still like the burger, pickles and all. Which, not a representative example of me, because I like pickles. Except on pizza. Pickles on pizza is a weird one.
The cold below was nothing compared to this. It chills you to the bone. Cold dulls the senses. Our hunting...
Yeah,
will be
that's an
impaired.
appropriate reaction. Like, so the pickles on pizza thing was at a place I used to work at where it was a bacon cheeseburger pizza, which I've seen also around with like different frozen pizza brands, where okay, like, it's just... The bacon cheeseburger pizza, that doesn't shock me, but the place I worked at was the only one that added pickles on it, and there are times where I'll say no to something I like if it's on a food that just feels like it doesn't match. Like, one time I had a grilled cheese sandwich that had, like, blueberry preserves on it, like blueberry jam. And I had it, and I'm like, that's fine. But you get the idea. Like, pickles on pizza, I hear that, and I just... And I just think, like, that's something that you have when it's, like, 4 in the morning and you're, like, 5 shots, double shots of whiskey in, and you're like, I need to eat something. Or maybe it's a food you come up with when you're, like, 3 edibles in the night or something. I don't know. That's the best example I can come up with on why that would be a good idea in someone's head.
Well, guess we'd better warm ourselves up.
Oh no.
Woohoo!
Oh, Chet, we need to talk about moderation.
Toasty and warm.
What did that do?
An animal?
Oh, sorry. Was that too loud?
That cry just now came from you? You're not human, are you?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Wait, how did you even get here?
By fast travel.
Oh, Chet, why is he here? No one should be here but us.
That's a good point.
My trail's blocked off well and good now. Time to find another.
What are you even doing up here?
This guy might be my boss fight.
I could ask you the same question. Here's some advice instead. Go home. Underestimating this place can get you killed. This snow ain't normal snow. Up here, it snows with hate.
That's a...
With hate?
resentful snow. It feels like the equivalent of back in like a few years ago there was a we also had another winter a few years ago that basically lasted into April, I believe, and it was the winter vortex was the coined term for it, because it was just unheard of with how much snow was piling up on a given day. And there's a guy that did a whole diss track about it, being like, I'm getting sick of all this motherfucking snow. And it was just that with like a surprisingly catchy beat. I just thought I think of snow with hate, and I'm thinking and I just remember that. Super snow. Yeah, Yeah. I've never heard such a loud voice. They said I was the loudest on the island. How marvelous. A strong voice is important on the battlefield to strike terror into the enemy. With you in the vanguard, I'm sure morale would be sore. If you like it that much, here's another. Perhaps later. Go! How's that? Did your morale soar? Yes, you're even louder than Benki. Okay. But yeah, I think that guy may be a hunter that slipped past, the guard somehow and is planning on killing Glacius. Not Glacius. Glacius. I'm... That librarian's amulet has to go to Oswald, no doubt. Ooh, Ochette could use that. Okay. Healing. Healing touch. There we go. Let's save. Yeah, I'm having trouble remembering some of the characters out from
Life is too
Octopath 1.
precious to risk.
Is that a walking mushroom man?
What to do?
The Dark Souls
what to
mushrooms are
do.
here. Yeah, I think the
Axe attack.
I remember Therion because
There.
he was the character I started
Ready?
with in Octopath 1. And that was a good call too because he was the only one that unlocked the special chests and dungeons. There was Cyrus, who was my main damage dealer by the end of it all because his magic was insane. There was Hanit because she became a fan favorite for a lot of people.
What to do? So that's your weakness.
Who else?
Your stalwart ally, Throne.
I think it was Tessa was the merchant. I think it was. So it was Tessa. I remember Primrose. Primrose was because her story was probably one of my favorites. Tressa, not Tessa. I was close. I was one letter off. I was close.
Axe attack.
There was was it Oberon?
Let's go.
No. The warrior. His name started with an O. What was it? It was Ulbrich, thank you. Okay. Ulbrich, Therion, Hanit, Cyrus. Oh, was Ophelia the name of the priestess? I think that was it. I could be wrong though. I think it was? Okay, good. I didn't misremember. And then there was the apothecary guy. God. You know, for as useful as he was in combat, I don't remember a whole lot about that guy. He was, like... His story, I sadly just kind of completely forgot the whole purpose of. But yeah, I remember liking some of the Octopath 1 characters, but some of them didn't leave as strong of an impression on me. But...
What to do? What to do?
as I mentioned before, the cast in this game are like...
These hands.
I've liked all of them. Like, their stories all feel like they have an equal amount of weight to them in terms of their character and also
My
the
journey
world.
will not end here.
Because, like, literally the final boss, as it were, of Casty's story is planning on releasing a miasma on a coronation ceremony. And it's like, oh. And then Ochette's is about a calamity that could destroy her island. If anything, the lowest stake stories as far as the characters go.
Here you are. I should have guessed.
Like, I wouldn't say low stakes on like the world context. Throne's is more personal, so it's not really world-ending scale. Partitio's is, I guess, world-ending on a capitalist point. Trying to make sure the rich don't eat all the good benefits of the steam engine. Agnia's is like the lowest stakes of it all. Lowest stakes. And Temenos's is more conspiratorial. I don't know. It's just they all feel so unique. It's all nice. I like it.
Sorry it's been so long.
Game's good.
You find your wife okay? Take good care of her over there.
What?
Great. You again.
Who is that?
My nephew. He was a hunter too. Everyone I used to hunt with is dead now. Killed
Oh.
by Glacius.
What?
Long ago, Glacius stopped a legendary blizzard. It defended our land from any outsiders who meant us harm. No one is mightier than Glacius. The church, the locals, everyone revered Glacius as a guardian. But a handful of hunters wanted to do more than revere it. Glacius is great, so bringing Glacius down must be a great achievement. That was the idea. They made their move, but Glacius fought back. I was the only survivor. I started coming back to the mountain in secret, to search for the stragglers who didn't make it home.
Oh, okay. Wow, very different than I thought it would be.
That avalanche you called down helped me find the last one. Thanks.
Wow. Holy
Now,
shit.
one last thing to take care of.
Oh, wait, no, he's still gonna do it.
Are you hoping to capture Glacius too?
I'm gonna hunt Glacius for everyone who didn't make it out. Humans and beasts are made to hate and kill each other. You're a hunter, aren't you? How many beasts have you killed?
I've killed for food, sure. Never for hatred's sake.
You think that makes a difference to them? When the arrowhead sinks in, hatred blossoms like a living thing.
That was
All this hate. I just don't get it.
that was not the turn I expected out of that. Oh, wow.
But I do know one thing. His approach to hunting makes me sad.
This isn't like you, Ochet. I hate to see your ears droop. Let's push on. Glacius awaits us.
Thanks, Akala. Let's go.
All right. What? Yeah, that took a turn that I did not expect at all. Damn. All right, let's check. Yep, thought so. I'm gonna have such a stockpile of soul stones because of all of the... Since I got the quest for the stained glass window done.
Come and get me.
Here I go.
Okay. We'll do...
A clean shot.
There.
My turn.
Here we go.
Can't be aloof forever. She's got to learn today. Yup.
And now.
Ready? So that's your weakness.
There we go. And then Hikari can do
Prepare you. I fight for my friend.
this. And I gotta remember to use a plum
My blade
basket
sings.
for whenever
Who's next?
if I'm fighting Glacius, because
My
I
turn.
have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna be fighting Glacius.
Axe attack.
And I also have a sneaking feeling that
My turn.
the boss sprite for Glacius is gonna look rad as hell. Because
And so it goes.
every boss sprite so far has all just looked really, really cool. Alright. Let's get a basket. Refresh everybody's SP. And we'll save. And right to the absolute zero bow. Not that good. What about... It is good for you, though. But yeah, I'm gonna when I change out the characters for Temenos' story, I'm gonna make Oswald into a hunter because I want him to get the skill that lets him have the damage cap increase to 99999, like 99,999, like I did for Throne, because I'm picturing the damage numbers that's gonna do, and it's making me smile thinking about it. Because as I've said, one of the most satisfying things you do in this game is breaking the armor points, stacking up all of your buffs, and just unleashing.
Are you my next patient?
So when I get to that, that's gonna feel really nice.
Here we go. Ta!
My turn. My blade sings.
Cleaning time. Ready?
Yeah, I don't really remember.
Eat this! My turn.
When I think back to Octopath 1, the stories that stood out to me in terms of which ones I liked the most, I would say were Primrose, Ulbrich.
Ready?
I think just those two. I think Primrose and Ulbrich. Like, the others weren't awful, but they just kind of didn't stand out very much. Because, like, Ophelia's, I think, was taking a pilgrimage in place of her sister because she was like, our father's sick and I don't want to, and I couldn't possibly go on this journey. But, and then Ophelia's like, oh, I'll take the journey instead. Honnet was about trying to cure petrification. Because her master and a few people got petrified by a really cool-looking monster. Therion was about trying to steal some artifacts for a wealthy family that he tried to steal from. Ulbrich was about finding the person that betrayed the place that he used to be in servitude of.
My turn.
Cyrus, as I mentioned earlier, was trying to find a bunch of books. I don't even remember. I think the apothecary guy, his deal was just like going around and healing people, which is fine. It just felt kind of like the equivalent of having an episodic story in a movie format, if that makes sense. It felt like the equivalent of having like 2-hour-long movie pacing versus an episodic slice of life pacing. And I think the same went for Tressa, too. Yeah. But, as I said, every story here has felt like it's stood strong. Like, each of the characters here feels like they have a game's plot in their own.
I fight for my friends.
Granted, though, the tones shift on some of them is still kind of funny.
I still have
like,
much to learn.
One story I heard was that they went to Tressa's chapter 1 before Primrose's chapter 1. So like you have Tressa being like, I'm gonna become a great merchant and travel the world to learn the trade and bring products to people and learn about all these things. And then you have Primrose literally fighting against like this guy calling her all sorts of things, like it was just really wild, and it still was kind of wild here. Like having Agnia's very bubbly story about bringing smiles to people, and then fighting Oswald's wife in the form of a giant golem. It's just funny.
Hey! He's badly hurt.
Alright, Glacius, let's see what your boss sprite is. Ooh!
Glacius! There it is!
Be gone.
Ochette!
Akala!
Why the look of amazement? I only protected my master as I should. If you must stare at something, look over there.
It looks to me as if Glacius is trying to keep something safe.
Ah. She's got eggs.
Is that
Egg.
an egg? But it's cracked.
Oh, no.
That's Glacius's egg. 10 years ago, we humans broke it. We set out to hunt Glacius, but got hunted ourselves. So we decided to break its egg, at least.
No fucking wonder she's pissed, dude.
To preserve our honor as hunters.
I doubt Sega Big Game Hunter cabinets will probably be proud of that, buddy. Yeah, no, yeah.
Unforgivable. You took a life, not for food, but out of sheer spite. Is the taste of honor that irresistible?
Be gone. Be gone.
Well, honor doesn't really have a taste. It's more like the texture's really nice, like when people chew on Lego tires, or say that they just want to eat slime. They don't really want it for the taste. They want it because it feels nice.
Abominable humans.
Glacius. Listen, I came here to get you.
Be gone. Be gone.
Love that sprite, though. Looks so cool.
Your ugly hearts disgust me.
It's like an ice phoenix. Ah.
I will freeze them to ice, never to thaw.
There's nothing there but hate. Won't listen to us, Ochet. We have to fight.
All right.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to calm you down. Glacius.
I love the sprite.
What to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna take a gander. Well, I've got Hikari with me, so he can suss out the weakness. You are.
My turn.
All right. I'll try bows.
This will hurt.
Yep.
Right. Acta!
Well now.
And hunter skill, precise shot.
A clean shot.
What to do?
Let's do HP
You're
5.
too kind.
And then Hikari can check for the other two weaknesses. Okay, you hurt.
My turn.
Oh, you hurt hard. Learn skill, deep analysis.
How's this?
Spear and fire. Okay.
My turn.
All right. HP thief.
You're too kind.
Perfect, Throne!
And then Ochet. I'm gonna keep using Acta. Actually, let's do this.
Come on, then!
What did you debuff?
Now it begins.
I wish I knew what it debuffed. Oh, wait, no, it missed. Never mind. Let's see. So... Sadly, any damage that I'm gonna imagine that Glacius will only do wind-based. I don't know. I don't know if it'll do elemental. We'll boost physical attack because he goes up next in the next turn. And then
Here I go.
we'll have you heal everybody up. I'm very happy I got all
Time
these
for your
serums.
medicine.
You're a true friend. My turn. I fight for my friends.
And then you can do nullify all positive. You know what? We haven't seen this skill.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Okay.
What
Wow,
to
with
do?
only the physical boost, that's insane. Alright, well, Throne's got the damage increase.
Watch me.
Let's see what this does.
You're open.
Do that.
My
and then
turn.
Throne full
Sorry,
boost.
but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
14,000 damage.
Here we go.
God. Delicious.
Sorry about this.
Powerful attack on all, reduce physical defense and elemental defense, and reduces their shield points regardless of their... You know what? I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that until she, like, boosts her shield points, because I feel like that'll be a mechanic. Instead, what I'll do is this. Oh.
Come on, Huntress Vivendi.
Wait, she's already halfway?
Here I go.
No way I just made her go halfway on... There's no way I got her that low, that quickly. Huh. Alright. What did Doter's charity do?
No mercy, only pain.
Right, items to all three for 3 turns. So, we'll... Actually, yeah, let's do that on her.
Arise, Doter, the charitable.
Yeah. Because maybe items includes, Oh.
Here I come.
Oh. Alright. That was unexpected. Alright, well, how about we do deep analysis? I want to see how much health you've got.
Allow me.
Ah. Okay.
Let's go.
So, my healer's frozen. That's not good.
Anyone else hungry?
I just love that,
What
like,
to do?
the merchant just gets rest. You just get to rest and you gain back your stuff. I like that. It's funny.
You're too kind. My turn.
Do I have anything for Frozen? I don't think I do. I don't think Frozen's even something I've encountered yet. Terror and Conscious. Nope. Nothing. Probably should use a plum basket, though.
Hang in there.
Because these divine skills take up a lot of SP. Breathe life into the... Oh, that's the mechanic.
My turn.
I see. Well, let's learn their weakness.
Allow me.
Fire and sword. Okay.
My prey awaits.
Oh wait, I know who I can call up. Oh, once per battle. Never mind. In that case, I'll do this.
Now go
Summon
on.
you. Raise everybody's defense.
Right.
I doubt they'd be weak to any. I'm thinking here. If I could get this one to break, but I don't know if anything that I'll throw at it here will do it. Worth a shot.
And
Didn't
now.
think so.
My turn.
All right, Hikari.
Allow me. Now!
And then Throne.
What a sh...
Robs you of your... What? Oh.
Ready?
I need to get these things destroyed soon. With the daggers. Okay.
Prepare yourself. What is this?
Actually, no. No, I'll save that. Again, wish that they'd show the health of an enemy that I analyzed. That'd be really nice. I'm thinking. Yeah.
Blood boils. Soul gets descent.
Alright, how much damage did that do to those things?
My prey awaits.
Not enough to even get to half. Okay.
Now go earn it.
Well now.
Did that shake a chunk of my money? Yes, but I can earn it back easily. Also, yes, okay, good. So in that case, we can... Maybe this will do it?
Axe attack.
No, but I did learn they're weak to axe. Oh no. I need to break glasses quick. Uh-oh.
Let's go.
Alright, well now that I know they're weak to axe, provoke.
Go on then.
Cleaning time.
My turn. Axe attack. Now.
There, but Hikari's frozen. Ow. Oh. Oh no.
I can still fight.
There. And then...
I'll end this.
Actually, no. You I'll save your attacks for. But I will do... HP thief.
Your lifeline is mine.
Give you a bit of heal. And then Ochette.
My prey.
Precise shot.
Huh? There! Time to finish
There we
this.
go.
Let's go!
And then...
I'm starving!
Beast Howl. Because then
My
Throne
turn. Watch me.
can do Swift Step
Don't blink.
and the speed boost
What
for
to
her
do?
speed back to normal.
I'm sorry, but I won't hold back.
She can do this.
Aber, Prince of Thieves.
Weakened and cannot move. Okay.
Well now.
And then this will probably mean I just capture with Ochette.
I have a talent for making do.
And we'll get everybody's BP, their SP and HP up.
Time for your medicine.
Thank you, Casty.
There we are. Okay.
My turn.
Now it begins. I'll end this. I'm sorry.
And then Ochette.
Well, Glacius is a bit calmer now, but I still can't get through to it. Maybe if I capture it, we can have a friendlier discussion. Right,
Beast Lore capture.
mine now!
There we go. Alright.
Now let's grab some food.
That went better than I thought it would. But that got a bit scary, especially with the SP drain. That was unexpected.
Stay back.
Go
Release
Pokeball!
me.
Yeah.
Release me, I say.
Maybe a PC mod will exist where it's like the... I mean, she already kind of does... Ochette already kind of does the Pokeball throw for her animation. Somebody will probably do a Pokeball thing.
I'm sorry. It was so important to you, and it got caught up in some stupid game. Our stupid game.
I failed to protect what mattered most. What am I to do? What life remains for me?
You can't get back what you lost. But it wasn't the only thing that mattered to you.
Ah, you are a beastling.
Yes, I'm Ochette. I came here from Totohaha. The night of the Scarlet Moon is coming.
The night of the Scarlet Moon? Ah, I had long forgotten. But can I offer protection against it?
Of course you can, Glacius. We need you with us.
Alright.
The blizzard. It stopped.
Make room in your party for Glacius? Would you like to give a nickname to Glacius? Do 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 do. Is that how that goes? I don't know. I haven't played Pokemon since Sword and Shield. Like I've fallen off of Pokemon hard. I don't even remember what the capture theme even is. It's been so long since I played a mainline game.
I will never forget this sorrow.
Transferred to the PC, yeah.
But you reminded me that there is something else I must protect. I pledge what powers I have to your cause, and Totohaha. Thank you, Ochet.
No, thank you, Glacius.
And then it's, hey, dickhead, don't do that again.
Did you die? We're going home now.
Wow.
You captured Glacius. I can't believe it. Now I'll never be able to take my revenge. Nothing left but to die right here.
Listen, you need to learn to respect life more. Both your own life and the lives of others. You're ready to throw it away for what? Honor? You can't even eat that.
I told you, it's more for texture than flavor.
Up. You'll freeze if you stay here. Stop moping and come down the mountain.
No, I need to brood.
Let go of me. Hey!
He's like that, Ben from Across Spider-Verse.
Oh, this is warm.
I regret what we did back then. Going after Glacius.
Move your butt,
for our
mister.
own
Move your
selfish
butt.
reasons.
Yes, you brood like Batman. Very nice, sweetie. I need you to move now. Like it's like a parent who's really fed up with their kid trying to, like, going a little too hard on the whole brooding thing because they saw Dark Knight once. Or they
It all
got the
started after that hunter came.
or they got the wrong message from Spider-Man 3.
The Dark Hunter. The Dark Hunter gathered us together, won our loyalty, and led the hunt for Glacius.
He said if we went on this hunt for Glacius that he'd provide dental for us. Do you know how hard it is to find a dentist out here in the Winterlands? Dentists don't come out here. They all go to New Delsta because they've got better opportunities and houses that actually look nice and possible steam engines.
And you know how that turned out. Glacius got away, and its egg was broken out of spite.
So, the Dark Hunter broke the egg.
I'm not saying it wasn't our fault. We could have stopped it from happening if we'd wanted to badly enough. I knew it, really. That it wasn't the beasts I should hate. That all the evil was on our side.
You can't bear all this yourself. Here, have some jerky. Trust me on this.
It's good jerky.
Aw.
Look! The Sacred Peak! The blizzard on Mount Altair! It stopped! You won't trick me that easily.
As long as Glacius lurks there, that snow will fall.
Nom nom jerky. Jerky's nice. Jerky's a really nice thing to have as a snack.
It will never forgive the likes of us. It's furious too immense.
It's no joke. We are forgiven. Why are we still here? We must spread the good news.
Ugh, you could freeze meat out here.
Yes, I'd take heat over cold anytime. No more snowy peaks for me.
I'd take cold over heat anytime. This summer's been pretty bad. Like, we've had days going into the 100 degrees, and it's been like... The only thing keeping me really sane regarding the weather right now is that my my streaming station, like, pretty much where I spend about 97% of my time is in a colder spot of my house. If it was in where it used to be, oh, I would have hated it.
It looked to me like you were enjoying it.
Don't be ridiculous. I would never frolic in the snow.
I would never do what those foxes do in Minecraft and dive into anything that has 1 square's worth of depth. Akala, what's a Minecraft? Don't worry about it.
Okay, fine. We'll work on your honesty issues another time.
What? I'm always honest.
I know that, really. You're as honest as they come. Ready to get moving?
When you are.
I like Ochet's theme too. And I guess in relation to our Octopath 1 discussion earlier, my favorite theme out of the whole bunch regarding the characters, the one that I at least remember the most fondly, is Cyrus's. Cyrus's theme in Octopath 1 was like, ooh, it was so good. Ochet comes heart to heart with the creature of legend, Glacius. In that heart she finds rage, hate, sorrow, as deep as a snow-filled ravine, and scars from countless clashes with humanity. Humans take lives for honor and glory, but why? How can glory fill the stomach? So thinking, the earnest beastling leaves the snowy town behind. That makes me think of the line, "Are you an honor vor?" from Disco Elysium, which I still think is one of the funniest lines of dialogue in that game. Can you eat honor? Are you an honor vor? If she dropped that line, I would have actually burst out laughing.
We did it! We finally found all 3 creatures! Terra, Glacius, Acta, you're a little smaller than I expected. I didn't think it would take this long, but I'm not too late, right? Hmm? I smell something delicious.
Oh, Chet, are you sure we should make a detour? Our mission was to bring the creatures of legend back to the island.
I know. I still need gifts for everyone back home. But I can hunt some up on the way back. Alright then, let's get back to Toto Haha.
Alright. And more banter. Not as much banter with my party layout. There, that should do it. I've tended to Haig's injuries. He should be fine now. Great, thanks, Casti. But there was one symptom I couldn't alleviate. What was it? Well, his face went bright red when I was helping him. And the redness simply wouldn't go away. What do you think we should do? Ah, yes, I see. Sounds like old Heggy's taken a legging to Casti. What was... I knew where that was going. What was that pun supposed to be, Ochet? Okay, and... Bear. Alright. And yeah, I'm gonna make If I make Oswald... What is Oswald currently? Oswald is the inventor? Yes. So... I guess maybe make Casti into an inventor? And then Oswald into the hunter. Because what would be nice is Oswald getting that nice big old damage attack. That'd be really good. But let's hear the other banters before we do our party swap. Oh, excuse me. Rare liquor. Oh boy. Hey, Chet, I've got some booze from Hague. Apparently, it's a rare local tipple. Tipple? I thought it was good. I thought he said triple, like a triple ale or something. Want to try it with me? I sure do. Cheers. To Hague. That's some good drinking. It's bitter, but it feels so warm and fuzzy. I've never had booze this strong before. They don't mess around in snow country. I gotta get the word out. Can I have a little more? You bet. Can't have a tasting without, well, tasting. Woo-wee. Hey, Pardizio? Who's that? Wait, you mean me? You guys are Parazel with them Z? Listen, you've had enough for one tasting. You aren't even making sense. What? I'm a buzzer. Zabba dabba doodle doo. Mazzazabblezaw. Ochet's reaction reminds me of that Star Trek clip that I've seen where it's the guy trying vodka for the first time and he goes, "Oh, yes! I hate this! This is revolting!" And then someone asks him if he's like, "More? Please." It's like, I just find that really funny. Goulash. Are goofballs. Yeah. Like, again, Ochet, Agnia, and Particio are the goofball bright spot characters here.
It's chilly out. Some goulash would really hit the spot today.
Goulash?
It's a stew with meat and vegetables. My wife often made it for me. It warms you right to your bones. There's nothing better on a cold day.
I know just what you mean. Food made by someone special gives you a warm feeling all over.
Yes, I see. Warmth can be about more than the food's own heat. A fair point.
But yeah, Particio enjoys a stiff drink. Yeah. Okay, that's all of them? Nothing for Temenos, really? Alright, well, I didn't realize we were out of the town's reach.
Life is too precious to
Oops.
risk.
I also forgot that I could just fast travel.
My turn.
Can I flee? Yes. Alright, let's go change out for... let's see. I want to keep... Hikari's now level 39. So what I think I'll do is change out for Agnia, Oswald, and Particio. I think that'll work. Yeah. Because Hikari's now level 39. Well, Particio's... I need Agnia for the heals, so yes, and then Hikari for Particio. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. In that case, Temenos acts as my healer anyway. And then we can go check on the equipment situation. Actually, Agnia needs the experience in order to do stuff, so... Yeah. go. And then Oswald, you get turned into a... You can become a hunter. There. And then you can take... Alright. Not really going to be necessary because he's more of the... Yeah, but that's fine. So, let's go to the weapon shop and do some equipment stuff. And then we can get Temenos' story started. Yeah, I figured. We'll get great helms for everybody. I got one knight's armor. That should go to Temenos. And another could go to... I don't know if I want speed. That's a big speed cut. Yeah. I got one knight armor. That should be good. Yeah. That should do it, I think. That doesn't cut your evasion. You take that. That's just a general boost for you. You take that. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Sorted out, I hope. Like, I'm kind of just winging it around here. I'm kind of winging it around here in terms of character equipment, because, again, the thing that I find the most egregious about this game is just figuring out your equipment and having to keep going back and forth between the tavern to change out equipment for everybody. I just wish you could do it at stores. That make such a difference. Alright, Temenos.
Stormhail. Home to the headquarters of the Sacred Guard. And the last place in which I expected to receive a reply to my letter. Mint has lost none of her penchant for procedure, I see.
Dear Temenos, are you well? For my part, I am pleased to say that the investigation has calmed at last. Whenever I think upon the late pontiff, a tightness seizes my chest. Nevertheless, I forge ahead. I received your letter gladly. I understand the Sacred Guard's headquarters is your next destination. I pray you'll not quarrel with them, despite your, shall we say, strained relationship. As ever, our door is open to you should you need rest. May the dawn bring good tidings and good fortune. Mint.
So yeah, we're about to interrogate a prisoner, but I feel like something's gonna get a lot more conspiratory.
Mint is as meddlesome in print as in person. I won't be returning anytime soon, which I'm sure she'll be displeased to hear. Very well then, to work. And to the Sacred Guard. For the interrogation of one Vados, the Architect.
Alright. Alright, now we have banter. Ah! Oh, dear, are you alright? I'm fine, this happens all the time. I'm glad you're unhurt, but what causes you to fall so much in the first place? Well, I practice such difficult routines all the time, you see. Yet you tripped over nothing just now, no? Now that just ain't true. Then by all means, continue tumbling to the floor with reckless abandon. If nothing else, it's managed to take my mind off things and bring a smile to my face. Huh? Well, I suppose that's not nothing. And then...
I've come here more times than I care to remember. I had to see the Pit of Darkest just south of here for myself.
Aha, the root of the seventh source, if I'm not mistaken.
And a pit full of nothing but mystery. I knew the moment I laid eyes on it that my research would be a lifelong pursuit.
Fascinating. I should like to see it for myself.
You had better prepare yourself accordingly if you do go. Countless scholars have died trying to explore it.
Then what made you devote your life to researching something so dangerous as the one true magic?
I have to know the truth. It's that simple.
One sympathizes. We humans are drawn to such perilous mysteries. So Oswald just wanted to learn about it all. Okay, so the Pit of Darkest was... Where was that on here? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. I'm kind of wondering... Inspiring Plum raises evasion of the targets for 2 to 5 turns. Grant the target the ability to I don't think I'm gonna get that, but that's really good. I have not been utilizing the guiding sort of, I have not been utilizing this very well at all. Yeah. Also, I just realized that was Agnia's guide, not Temenos's. Okay, so the major difference regarding the guide versus the
Come, my wayward lamb.
The major difference here is most... Actually, wait, Crick is probably here. If Crick's here, then that solves my guide issue, no problem.
The crows dither and squawk in their nest as ever. It leaves me cold every time I lay eyes upon it.
Move! Move, I say!
And sure enough.
Ow, ow. Forgive me. Are you hurt?
Oh, quite. Mortally wounded, in fact.
As I live and breathe, Temenos. If you've come all this way, then... You're here to interrogate Vados, aren't you?
Indeed. And what has you so flustered?
Truth be told, I've overslept.
And now you're in quite the rush. Newly anointed, are we?
So yeah, this is the guy that's been with Temenos, so to speak, in terms of his chapters.
Then use the following as your excuse. Forgive me, but I had to receive the unexpected visitor from the Inquisition.
But that would be a lie.
The path to adulthood is paved with benign lies, Crick.
I will not stand for you treating me like a child.
God, I love Temenos and Crick's dynamic. Temenos is such a cool character.
Oh? I believe all I've done is offer you an alibi.
So you did, and I am left wondering why. You must have designs.
You mustn't doubt people so.
No. No. I cannot abide this. I shall accept the punishment for my tardiness.
Serves me right for trying to repay a debt.
What debt?
All right.
How fares Vados since his capture?
I do not know. I was not with him the whole time.
So yeah, they captured a guy who killed a lot of people in Cain O'Brien in the name of a dark god, and they have him prisoner here.
I was only to escort him to the Sacred Guard's headquarters. He is being held somewhere within its confines, I imagine.
Would you arrange a meeting with him for me? I promise you I would do it myself, were I on better terms with the Sacred Guard.
Consider it done, Temenos.
Nightcrick, what brings you here?
The Inquisitor has come from the church. He requests a meeting with Vados the Architect, whom I brought here not days ago.
Just a moment. My apologies, but I see no record of his arrival.
Ah, there it is.
In fact, I do not see the name Vados written anywhere at all.
How can that be? Search once more, I beg you. There must be some mistake.
I assure you, I've looked over the ledger numerous times. There is no mistake.
Look through every letter, every name starting with the letter V, because it's all alphabetical and everything. It's like, it's like she does like the panicked grocery store clerk thing. A plot is afoot. Yeah, either that or it's like one of those things where, like, you know, at grocery stores when you're trying to find the code number for a vegetable or something that somebody's checking out, and you're searching through the book trying to find the number, but you can't find it, but you're speeding up, but speeding up is making it harder to find, but you don't want to slow down to find it because you want the customer to, you know, not get angry at you for taking too long. It's like she has that problem trying to find Vados' name.
I don't understand.
Come, Crick. Let us return later. You're certain you delivered him here?
Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Then perhaps the Sacred Guard has stricken his name from the ledger. For some reason or other.
How dare you? That cannot be! A messenger of the gods would never distort the truth.
Not even if their gods willed it done?
You dare utter such blasphemy!
The truth is a thing to be discerned with one's own eyes, Crick. Not even the gods deserve our unquestioning loyalty.
Who are you?
I understand that your faith is shaken. But I ask you, do you not wish to know the truth?
Blasphemy! Yeah, that's... I like this kind of, like, subversion towards the... God, I just like that we have an Inquisitor religious character that's not, like, all about the gods in terms of the theology. It's... I like that he's just like, oh no, I question it too. But he's not dour about it. He's just like, oh no, I will outright call it on. I will call it as it is.
We must investigate the Sacred Guard. Will you join me? If so, then I ask you to search for any other records of Vados' arrival. I shall search our surroundings for anything unusual. Good luck, Crick.
All right. Any banter? No banter, really. Hmm. Oh. A bunch of strawberry jam.
Bloodstains.
It smells like Smuckers.
What you seek lies just ahead, they say. And also, beware, danger lurks here. Identify yourself.
Well, before this person identifies themselves, I actually need to go use the restroom real fast. I realize poor timing, but that's just what happens. So if you all will pardon me for just a moment. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Let's get to this action. Did you spill this Smuckers all over the ground? You could have gone for at least a less sweet brand. You could have gone for something less artificial.
Of course. I know why you've come. Put simply, you mean to eliminate me.
Temenos!
Crick!
I'm glad you're safe. You've a Sanctum Knight by your side, you know. Perhaps you could rely on the power of a God's Blade such as me.
He says, newly anointed.
Also, sorry, Crick, but, somebody in my party is fully willing to do 14,000 damage on a boss with some level of increasing of attack. Perhaps you may be a little underpowered for this.
That hood. Are they from the Sacred Guard? Who are you? Show yourself! Stop!
We must not follow them too far, Crick.
But Temenos...
My debts to you multiply, Crick.
Cease your worrying over these debts.
So, you renounce your gods?
I wish to believe in the gods, as I wish to believe in you.
Then allow me to thank you for your trust. We must press onward. We've yet to find what we're searching for.
These two are a good pair. Alright. So I'm guessing they buried Vados in the snow. Very poorly.
It's Vados the architect. But why?
What an unfortunate end for the wicked Vide's servant. How fares your investigation, Crick?
I searched the Sacred Guard's own records, but there is truly no mention of his arrival.
Someone ordered this done, Crick. Someone connected to the Sacred Guard itself.
Surely not.
They used Vados and then had him killed.
You're lying. I don't believe you. The Sacred Guard would never.
He ate the wrong person's jelly. Yeah, he ate an actual Queen of Hearts tart situation, or maybe he's really allergic to strawberry. Or maybe this is the V-Day IBS attack. You ate V-Day's sacred jelly, and now she caused him to die from dysentery. I don't know. Hot IBS issues.
Temenos, is there anything in which I can place my faith?
That you must find out for yourself. Though I must warn you, there are few things worthy of our faith.
You don't even have faith in your own gods, do you? You doubt anything and everything in this world.
Doubt is what I do.
I hail from a noble house, albeit one fallen from grace.
My father got cancelled on social media, and I had to become a sacred guard knight in order to make a living.
My parents taught me to steal, to use others as a stepping stone to my own success. But I couldn't bring myself to believe that is the sum total of this life. Then the Inquisitor paid me a visit and told me something I'll never forget. A noble flame burns within you.
Did he happen to say that while holding a pamphlet? And did he confront you while you were at the airport? I'm sorry, Crick, but you were just scammed out of a few leaves.
Those words gave me something to believe in. For the first time in my life, I left home.
Like, what if Crick just ran into like the Inquisitor equivalent of one of the airport pamphlet people?
The world is a cruel and irrational place. I wanted something to believe in. Something to hold fast to. I want to extend a hand to the weak and cleave the wickedness from this world. I wish to be that sword for the people.
Well, that is just lovely in its naivety.
Do not mock me, Temenos. I meant what I said.
The Inquisitor you met. His name was Roy, was it not?
Ah, so you knew him?
I'd a strange affinity for him, yes.
That's a way to put
Come
it.
to think of it, you resemble one another. You both share a rigid sense of morality that makes you honest to your own detriment. Roy preceded me as Inquisitor. However, he embarked on an investigation into the church, but never returned.
Yeah, we saw a flashback where he found some kind of wicked monster hunter looking style bow.
Yes, I'm aware.
The church has secrets. Extraordinary, terrible secrets. Those were his final words to me. Those words cemented in me a distrust of the church and a desire to expose the truth. And they are a dying wish I intend to honor.
Wait until the governing church stuff comes out and says aliens are real, then everybody's like, okay. Wait for that level of a distraction from any other kind of scandal.
Mind you, I do not intend to find and kill whoever is behind this. I simply wish to bring the truth to light. Long have I searched for it, and at last it is close at hand.
I am beginning to believe it myself. The Sacred Guard is hiding something.
You've made great strides this day, Crick.
Now, who could be the mastermind? Let us review what we know, Temenos.
No. That is enough for today.
Are you joking?
I shook your
I feel
worldviews.
fatigue setting in, and besides...
I shook your worldviews. You might need a day or two to let that sink in.
You were injured in the attack, were you not?
What, this?
You must take care of yourself, Crick. We charge headlong into danger.
Understood, Temenos. But do be honest with me. You're allowed to say you just want time alone to think.
That's delightfully perceptive of you, Crick.
Good night, Temenos.
I liked that conversation. That was really good.
Good night.
That was really good. I like that. Very good moment. Again, like, even on some of the side characters you interact with can be really interesting. Like, Crick feels like the protagonist of a different turn-based game, you know?
Before Vados was murdered, he killed the Pontiff, an apothecary, and a scholar. The problem is, someone must have forced him to do it. And this won't end until we find out who. We need more evidence.
The reverse
Surrender
order.
yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade.
Those words. I must learn more about them. Here it is.
Having the bookshelves be arranged that way and not against a wall would give me such anxiety if I was the person that did this arrangement. It's like, this makes me fear the bookshelves toppling over. It's like the same primal fear as like having your PC set up not against a wall, or your bed not being against a wall or a corner. It's like, it just looks wrong.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. It's a verse from the Book of Night. As if it weren't surprising enough that these stacks lay hidden in our headquarters. How did Vados come to know a verse from this, of all tomes? I simply do not understand.
And we learned about the Book of Night stuff from a prior chapter we did with Temenos.
Nevertheless, this may be the key we've been looking for. I must inform Temenos.
I thought something bad was going to happen to him in that records room.
Think, Temenos. Whoever is behind this plot ordered the Pontiff and the others murdered, and their pages from the Book of Night taken. Who would do such a thing? There must be something I've overlooked. Perhaps I should search the premises of the Sacred Guard once more.
Honk shoe, me.
My nose. My nose.
The next morning. So I guess I was probably right. Oh, yep.
What's happened now? This is quite a crowd.
That's one of them from the Sacred Guard, isn't it? How'd this happen?
Oh no, gods be merciful.
My apologies. Would you let me through? Crick! He's dead. But why? He's got something in his hand. A scrap of paper. From a book?
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. Yeah. I kind of...
These words.
I could kind of see that happening, but it is... God, Crick was just cool
Stand
and
back.
had his moments.
Clear path.
He was a really cool character.
This isn't a show. Go about your days.
What are you doing here? Be on your way.
He was my friend. I wish to aid in the investigation of his death.
I fail to see how you'd be anything more than dead weight. Be gone.
Crick. Your clue is safe with me, and it was not gathered in vain. I shall follow the path you have laid out before me. The truth lies in the flame.
Oh. Investigation mode. I love these investigation mode segments. Guide us. Yes. Oh, this is interesting. Ooh.
Crick, I swear to you I will carry on the work you were torn from yesterday. And so, I must be off.
So we're being guided by him. God, the fact that they just inverts, like they use the path actions to tell the story in an interesting fashion. That's so cool. I love it. Like it really, man, this game really did step up a lot versus the first game. Like, again, not to rag on the first game too much. It's still good. It's just this did a lot right.
Given the scrap of paper in his hand, he must have been poring over the works in this room. Though I cannot imagine what would be so sensitive as to warrant killing a man for laying eyes upon it.
He saw the unreleased JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 1 film adaptation that did really horribly in Japan.
Did he go elsewhere after procuring
For those
this clue?
For those that don't know that reference, a long time ago, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure was going to get a movie-based adaptation of the first part that introduced Jonathan Joestar and Dio Brando, and it essentially is kind of a piece of lost media because there was a initial screening that the manga creator, the creator of the manga, sat in on, and it was received so poorly in that first screening, like really poorly, that the film was just like, no, this is too irreparably bad. Don't release this to the public. They'll hate it. And you can find like some animated scenes and stuff, but that movie is like never seen the light of day in any capacity. Like it's rarer than the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure OVAs.
Why is this book upside down? And the creation of heaven and earth, no less. Surely it's not the first to be put back in haste, but... Wait a moment. There's something scrawled on the back of the shelf. Break the earth's shackles and look to the heavens. That's a bit too much to ascribe to coincidence. I'll be sure to look into these heavens.
Ah. Clever. Oh. That's what it means. This is cool. Let's see if there's a chest here. Nope. Love the stained glass on that. That's so cool.
Let's see. I've come here in search of the heavens, and yet... What's this? Some sort of mechanism? That sounded like a lock opening.
Oh, cool. This is some national... I'm kind of reminded a bit of a National Treasure. But that's... Oh, that's really nice.
A secret door. You became a true knight before you passed, Crick. No ordinary man would notice such a thing. I'm going to find the truth, Crick. The truth you were diligently working toward.
Yeah, it's really interesting that, yeah, Crick managed to figure this out. Yeah. Okay, so here we have our dungeon. Also, he managed to fight through all this on his own? Damn.
Time to clean up the filth.
Yeah, thank you, Crick. Make sure to thank him.
Ready?
Not weak to daggers.
Thinking time. Strike them down. You're finished.
Time to shine! There! I did it! I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, if I can get everybody else on a higher level, that'd be perfect. Alright, then you do that. Oh wait, it's warrior. It's warrior that has the 999 attack thing. Oops. I misremembered which one said which. Gotta change that out now. Cover with 25. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, gotta change Oswald to warrior, not hunter. That's an oopsie on my part. Alright. Could have gotten it sooner. I don't know why I thought hunter had it when man. Oops. Alright, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can get job points quickly. Especially since I think one of the skills that Oswald has on gives him more... No, it doesn't. I guess we'll put... Which one was it? Which of these skills was that? Which of these skills gave you that, Oswald? It was, Oh, that was just for experience, not job points. Never mind. In that case...
Let's play.
Oh, I like those little guys. They're cute.
Alright. There!
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
No to that.
Cleaning time.
I imagine they're all weak to light.
What to do?
I need a plan. I'll kill you.
That's very simple. My blade sings.
Now then.
Versus I'll kill you.
Shine bright!
No, really? Okay.
Oh dear. Lo, rigid wings.
Time to scrap. I can do whatever I set my mind to. There! I did it!
There we are.
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
Okay. And that defense boost will be nice for him. But yeah, I think it's like the 4th skill that he learns that he'll need to learn in order to get that big magic boost. Or big damage boost. Does he need the step? Actually, yeah, he would, because I need that for... I would need that for the analysis stuff, since I don't have Hikari in my party. Excuse me, had a yawn there.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Oh, you look cool. You look like Soul's enemies.
Ready?
All right. Shine bright.
Not weak to light. Interesting.
Now then.
Cleaning time.
How about dark? Oh, let's try wind.
Wind blow.
Nope.
Won't do. Very well. Flames
Fire?
burn bright. Hard.
Aha! Fire.
It's my turn now.
Let's try a staff.
I see now.
Yep.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
I still find it funny that that's the incantation that Oswald uses
What
when it
to
comes
do?
to casting spells. It's like,
There!
how many like verbal components
No.
are used for spells in
Fire.
all sorts of media that are very poetic or in another language, and then you just have Oswald
gained
going,
valuable
fire,
insight.
burn. I just find that funny. Because it's like... Yeah, like it's just really funny to me. Ooh. Recover HP. Raises elemental defense at the start of battle. Oh, right. Oh, you had that. Okay. Well, you take that. Oh. Oh, that's a deliciously high amount of SP. Ooh. Become less readily targeted. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Raises chance of encountering at receive additional. That'd be... I think I may equip that once I get a... I may equip that once I start my off-stream grinding. Excuse me, had a yawn. Defense, accuracy. Her defenses are pretty high. I think she's okay with what she's got, right? Might as well do... You know what? Why not? Earn some extra cash at the end of each fight.
Come and get me.
Okay, axes.
Thinking time.
Wasn't there a really good hunter skill that I thought would fit Throne well? Because the reason why I have her as a dancer for her secondary job is because of the speed boost that she
Fire.
gets. But
Burn.
I'm kind of wondering if there's something in the hunter skill set that would work as well. I don't know. Like, that's half the fun about figuring out your job stuff. Is like, which ones are gonna fit well for a particular situation.
Ready? Cleaning time.
Time to shine. I'll take that. This is
Do
my
that.
chance.
And then
Bravo,
Temenos
Agnia.
can do that as well.
You won't be needing that.
And then Oswald.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
There we go.
I've seen worse methods.
Let me check the hunter skills again. Let's see. Oswald had at least a 3 out of 4 of them, I think. I also just remembered. Sorry, I'm yawning. I did a lot today, so I might be. So maybe I didn't have enough coffee either. All right. Support skills. Increased chance of attacking first. Right, heightened senses would have been good for her because of the surprise attack thing, but with Aber's thing, it's just I feel like I'm not using the dancer skills much at all because it's like I've kind of got a good balance with Throne's stuff. That's what that does. You know, that would be pretty decent for Agnia. Well, it said slim chance, right? Yes, slim. But that is still a chance. I'm gonna rock that with her, see how that goes.
Take that.
My turn.
She does have Ruinous Kick. Maybe I should be using that a bit more.
Fire. Burn.
To work.
There.
You won't be needing that.
Bonk you.
Ready? The peacock struts.
All right.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn. You're finished.
My turn.
There we are.
And so it goes.
God, I remember when 900, I think, was like a top level number when I was like level 5 or something. Okay, let's see what kind of boss have we got here.
What is this place? Forbidden tomes, all. So much knowledge erased from history. What could possibly be the Sacred Guard's aim?
I see the Pontiff's hound knows how to follow a scent. Crick knew too much. He was a fool to bring you into this, to continue his investigation. An investigation that led him to the Book of Night. And, consequently, to his grave. By the hand of someone you know well.
Who are you? Why are you trying to stop us? Show yourself, you coward! You're Captain Caldina.
Crick, you were such a capable man. A little too capable, perhaps.
You won't be able to defeat me, Crick. I
Accept
have the
your
anime
punishment
villain
for
sword.
disobeying the gods.
So, the one behind all this is Caldina.
You understand we must put an end to you. Just like we did to your little helper.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, high level Pete. It kind of is like a Shield and Hydra situation.
He wasn't an easy kill, I'll say that. Captain Caldina herself had to intervene and finish the job. But he was a damn fool. As are you. Your perverse sense of justice leads you to defy the gods. And so, you shall have your divine punishment.
Then why kill the Pontiff, though? Because he just seemed like he was chilling.
Where is she?
Is that anger I see in your eyes? How unusual.
God, this battle
Does it
version of his
hurt,
theme.
knowing your cute little assistant's been killed?
It's such, like,
The captain's
every
gone.
version of the character's
She has
themes have
other
been
matters to
great.
attend to.
Ah, God, I want this soundtrack released so badly. It's so good.
And that's all you need to know.
Fine.
Because I can guarantee...
Seal your lips, you so-called messenger of the divine.
Like, I can guarantee that if this soundtrack were ever released in terms of a official capacity, it'd get a lot of fans because, as I've said it before, but this year's been a big, like, spoil fest in terms of great games and great game OSTs, and this game's no exception.
Captain Caldina herself ordered you killed, you know.
Sorry, I'm plugging in my phone. My phone's getting a bit low.
I believe her words were, "Bring the hound to heel."
Stay your beak, Crow.
Ooh! Cool sprite.
Ready?
Take this. All right.
All right, are you weak to light?
The power of light.
No. Analyze.
Let me look at you.
Ah, I see.
Ready?
Are you weak to daggers? No.
Time to shine. I'll take that.
I need a plan.
How about, are you weak to spear?
Found a
Yes.
weakness.
Okay, so spear, axe, and...
Very well.
What the hell is that?
There.
I don't know what that was. Huh. Alright. Well, here's what I'm gonna do.
Feel my wrath. Impart your wisdom, Alaphan.
There. And then...
My turn.
Throne, I'm not gonna do the big Aber's
Sorry, but I won't hold
because what
back.
I'll do is swift step. No, surprise attack.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Still good damage.
Now then. This should help.
Oh dear.
And then I wonder if the intensity of the spells also works on light stuff. Might have to check
Study
that.
Aliphan's teaching.
Because I'm not sure if I've checked that, actually. Ah, I'm guessing that reflects, I'm guessing that reflects elemental magic, and the other one reflected physical.
Face the god's wrath.
Okay.
My turn.
In that case, Ruinous Kick.
Take this.
And you have a new thing.
It's my turn now.
So what I'm gonna do, Ruinous
Forgive
Kick.
me.
Now then.
Oh shit, that's right. I guess analyze?
Let me look at you.
Bows. Fuck. And just after I
Very
changed him
well.
off of Hunter too.
Say your prayers. I won't back down. There. How's that for you?
It's gonna hurt.
Oh! Never doubted for a second.
Well, I know 2 phases of that now. How many times? Okay, I think that's like my second game over. Good thing I saved. Whew. All right. Yeah, I just got fucking decimated
What
there.
is this place?
That was like, whew. But you know what? Now that I know what's ahead of me here, I may have come into this with a bit of an awkward party dynamic.
Stay your beak, Crow.
All right.
What to do?
So, I know it's spear and then staff as well for the weakness. So let's go dancer.
Take this.
And then spear.
Found a weakness.
Time to shine.
And then we'll do this.
I'll take that. So that's it.
Cleaning time.
And then dancer skill, ruinous kick.
Take this.
So that's your weakness. My turn.
And your defenses are lowered now. Ooh, yeah.
Weak.
Lower attack.
Time to shine.
And then I'll save the latent power for later. What I will do I'm thinking what my next move ought to be for this. Because Elephant's teachings need to be done on both Temenos and Oswald. So let's go Peacock Strut on Oswald.
Peacock strut.
And then... Never mind. Not that.
Eureka.
To work. Study Aliphan's teaching.
There. And then
Time to shine.
we'll do attack boost on Throne.
Lion dance!
And
Feel my wrath.
Elephant's Wisdom. Yeah, Elephant's Wisdom.
Impart your wisdom, Elephant.
And
What
then
to do?
Throne. You actually need... Let's keep the Shackle Foe.
Weak.
And now I can
work.
check.
Repent! Holy light.
Okay, no,
Illuminate
it
the
only
darkness.
it only affects the scholar skills. Okay, I know now. Ow!
Agnia.
Okay, you hurt. In that case, Healing Grape on you.
Hang in there.
Thank you, Throne.
And then
Now then. This is yeah. You won't want to miss this. This should help.
we'll raise everybody's stuff up.
I need a plan.
This makes things awkward. Because if this reflects physical, then I can't do shit against that. Good thing Agnia's up next, and Throne, so they can chip away at that. Temenos does not have the DP to do his latent power thing to break the shield there. Actually, I can give him that, though.
Use this.
Oswald. Oh dear. Say your prayers. There. Now die.
Time to shine.
Ruinous Kick,
Forgive me.
and then Oswald can hold off on this. Actually, teach to Agnia.
Class is in session.
Cleaning time.
And then Throne, you also Ruinous Kick.
Take this. Prepare yourself. My turn.
And then with that extra turn, let's give Oswald some BP.
Hang in there.
I'm not dead yet.
Crack the joints, I will. Strategizing can cause me to go into shrimp mode. No gamer postures here. And hydrate, I will do that too. I've not been hydrating because I've been enamored with the story. Okay. Now, that's done. I guess now is a good chance to just pile on.
Strike them down.
Wow, that was not a lot.
My turn.
Sadly, Throne is lacking on the latent power, but I can do this.
Playtime is over. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge. Huh? Calculations complete.
Scholar skill. This ought to sting.
Strike true, lightning.
Ooh.
Time to shine.
Ooh, that's good. That's the good shit. Yep, already around halfway. God, I love melting enemies like that. It's the best thing ever. Throne, you
Just
move
a little,
up.
okay?
Very well.
Alright. So... did all that. Probably not helping is that Temenos wasn't boosted, so maybe that's why it also didn't do a whole lot of damage. I'm gonna save the BP, so we'll just do... we'll just do some Firestorm.
Reduce them to ashes.
Now it's Elemental. Ow. Alright, this is where I died before.
Cleaning time.
Give some to Oswald. The problem is I need Spear.
Take this.
I doubt it's not staffs again, because then it would have shown. So what's this new week? It was bows, right. But I don't have bow. This is gonna suck. Heal.
That's a help.
I mean, everybody's defense is boosted.
Oh dear.
Okay, well, her turn's not up until later, so I could do this.
Here you go.
The tide is turning.
I could do that.
Thinking
and then
time.
boom, boom,
Calculations complete. And done.
There. And Throne and
It's my turn
Agnia
now.
can do this.
Forgive me.
What to do?
Ruinous Kick.
Take this.
There you
That's your
go.
weakness.
Not getting me this time.
Cleaning time.
And then Oswald can also end up doing the big damage again.
Hang in there.
That's a hope.
Not as big damage, but big
I need a
damage.
plan.
Next turn probably, yeah. So, what I'll have him do instead is give some SP back to Throne.
Use this.
I owe you.
And then Throne can actually do her thing
Very well.
with the with my little defense to Aber combo. So reducing next damage. That would actually be good
Harm
for
at bay, O sacred shield.
Sacred Shield for him would be good.
Ready?
All right,
As swift as a snake.
Thief skill. And I'm gonna have that well, it's not gonna matter too much, I think, because
You're
it's only
open.
for this one. And then
What to do?
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Thieves.
oh, 16,000.
It's my turn now.
Ooh, God, that's so gross. If I had Lion's Dance on her, it would have been even more. Oh, I love, like, it's so satisfying. Okay, no one needs heals, so I could just do,
Won't want to miss this.
could just do a nice little, could do a nice little, actually everybody's got, well, Oswald doesn't, so how's about we give him a Peacock Strut.
Peacock strut.
Now then.
And then
Feel my wrath.
it's not going to be as much, but it will do quite a number.
Burst forth, mighty flames. A week.
Oh! I win! Hey, there we go.
I've seen worse methods.
Awesome. Yeah, hey, we did it. We managed to do it that time. Yeah, Oswald and Throne are like the scariest damage. Oswald, Throne, and Hikari are like the scariest damage dealers in the game. No doubt.
Does your superior intend to use it to bring darkness upon the land? Is that her play?
Go to hell. There's your answer.
Before I do, you will atone for your sins.
Crick Wellesley. As a disciple of the gods, your soul is eternal. Sheath your sword and rest forevermore.
Before I do, that's cold, yeah. Temenos is a cold motherfucker.
A Sanctum Knight, are you?
Newly anointed, but yes. Why do you rage against the sacred flame? I beg you, look inside yourself and repent.
Good boy,
And
Crick.
here we are, my lost lamb.
I beg you, cease calling me a lamb of any sort. My name is Crick, and you would do well to remember it. Stand back, Temenos.
God, I like that first boss design.
I will protect you.
I appreciate your courage, but I need not be sheltered from any and all danger.
You don't even have faith in your own gods, do you? You doubt anything and everything in this world.
This is hardly fair, Crick. You've left me in your debt. But fear not. I will see that debt repaid. I swear it.
And then we have...
The notes I found at the Fell Sun ruins can belong to only one person.
Alright, so where are we gonna go for his final chapter?
Caldina. I'm sure of it. Which means she can only be headed to one place.
I have to wonder, if Caldina's so high up in the Sacred Guard, couldn't she order like an APB on Temenos? Like, because he went into the Sacred Guard's sort of secret forbidden knowledge stash. So wouldn't she have grounds to be like, hey, if you see Inquisitor Temenos, capture him by any means necessary?
The Nameless Village. She aims to unleash the power of the night upon us all. I must stop her before she can finish the rite. Watch over me, Crick. I shall shine enough light on the Church's misdeeds for the both of us. And put an end to Caldina's treachery.
Alright. I think I asked earlier about why the Pontiff was so important to kill for the sake of this goal, and I remembered quite literally that it was because of the reverse order cantation thing. At last, Temenos has discovered the truth and unveiled a dastardly scheme. Caldina, captain of the Sacred Guard, was the mastermind behind the murders. Now Temenos must shed light on the key to her plot, the Book of Night, and he'll do so with the Sacred Flame's help. Every story so far, like, not all have like, every story's got its charms. Yeah, that Crick dying was a real sting. But we're not done with Stormhail yet. We still have one more story to go through. But first, why do they keep traveling outside the city? Stop it! Temenos. To be lost is to be human. It's how we live our lives. We wander in search of guideposts. And it is a cleric's duty to guide the unruly flock. But even we clerics find ourselves unable to tell if the path we walk is the righteous one. Everyone gets lost from time to time. What's important is that when you do, there's someone there to lend you a hand. Just remember that, Temenos. Throne, I cannot thank you enough. I feel a strong connection between these characters when it comes to their banters. It's just nice, you know? It's really good, the interplay between them. And speaking of banters, God, I really hope we get Octopath 3, because, man, like, the HD 2D games have all been, like, progressively better as they've released over time. Like, Octopath 1, in my opinion, was probably around, like, a strong 7 out of 10. Triangle Strategy, about a 7.5 to an 8. Live Alive, a very solid, like, 8.5 to 9. And this, so far, has been proving around the same. Like, it's been proving to be about a 9 out of 10 game for me so far. Again, Dragon Quest III Remake, I'd like to see more so that I can kind of get excited about it again. Feels like a cryptid of a video game right now. Alright, Temenos' nemesis. This is getting out of hand, Temenos. Someone is after you, that much is clear. All the more reason to forge ahead. They are after me because they fear me. I'm closing in on the heart of the matter. You're not going to stop, are you? You'll risk everything. One cannot allow a wily sheep to roam free. I suppose so. This should be cut off at the root, lest there be more victims. You've convinced me. Just promise me you'll come to me in times of need. That is a great help, Casti. Let's see, so I'm trying to think of what the other characters' better subclasses would be. I might keep Agnea to be a cleric because she'll get more things that she can use her latent power to buff the entire party with. I may, for Temenos, I'm not entirely sure. Hikari, I may keep Hikari as a thief. That may fit him quite nicely. Particio, I might keep as an inventor because it just fits him too well. Casti. Maybe I should have Oswald as a dancer so that he can buff himself with the elemental boosts. Since those will be... Yeah, that might be the idea. And then... I don't know, there's a lot of... like, due to how variable a lot of it is, but I am of the mind that there are certain jobs that fit better with characters for, like, the stat growth purposes. That's why I've got Throne as a dancer, right? Throne fits for the dancer because of the speed. Shit. Maybe I change her to warrior for the attack stat, because her speed's already really high, and I can just keep feeding more nuts. And I hate that I have to that it's called that. But yeah, that could. I don't know. My options are both like. My options feel kind of like a Dante from Devil May Cry level of depth right now, and I'm just trying to figure out a direction for everything. There's a lot you can do with these characters, and I like that. This is war. How do you mean? There should be only peace across this land. Instead, there are so many corpses. We may as well be standing on a battlefield. Indeed, it is painful to witness. In one sense, you might say we are waging an invisible war. Then who is our enemy? Our mission is to answer that question. Very well. I shall aid you in your quest, Temenos. More heartening words were never spoken. I believe it could be a cold war in both a literal and figurative sense. And crows. Oh, what's Partitio's take on this? Like, could you imagine? I imagine how funny it would sound for like a character like Partitio or Agnia to like be a witness to a seditious conspiracy inside of the church that has a spread that goes across both continents, and they're like, Temenos, I'm supporting y'all and trying to figure out your sense of justice and all that, but I'm just trying to buy a steam engine, man. Like, you're getting, all your stuff's this is getting a little much for me. And then Agnia's like, I just want to be a star. What is all this conspiracy stuff? Like, it's like in Yakuza, whenever like, in Like a Dragon specifically, when I would be playing as Ichiban, and he's like helping invest in that gigantic street Roomba, and like suddenly it becomes a secret boss that you fight, and you just have your party members there, and I'm like, what's Adachi's take on this? You know? Like, I just find that really funny to think about. It makes me kind of want a party chat feature like in Dragon Quest, where it's like you could just get the general gist of what everyone's thinking on a certain situation. Crows, eh? Do you share in my distaste for the creatures? Oh, not particularly. Just brought back a memory is all. When I was a chickadee, there was a time when my hometown was overrun with them. Pops made what he called a corva shooter to get rid of them. It was a wooden stick with a big metal pellet stuck at one end that'd fire at the crows, see? Most intriguing. Oh, no, that was interesting. The metal pellets sold like hotcakes on a winter morning. There was one lone holdout. They'd come up to Pops with a drawing of a crow and say, "Your product can't get rid of this here crow. I won't go throwing good money after bad. Pay me double your asking price or else." What a troublesome figure. But I'm sure I know how this ends. Your father replies, oh sure it can. I don't know if I want to attempt country accent Temenos. I don't think that would have sounded right. And I'll show you how. Just take out that drawing of yours, would you? The malcontent, speechless, then turned and went home, correct? Wowee, that would have worked too. Would have? Well, Pops just took out some charcoal and set fire to the drawing and said, "No, but this charcoal can. Thank you kindly." And then he sold that same varmint some charcoal. Wow. Holy shit. Merchants are more fearsome than even the crows with which I tangle. That's fucking funny. Wow, wow, Partitio's dad Uno reverse card somebody. That's funny. I like that. Alright, and then Ochette. What troubles you, Ochette? You look mighty vexed. You haven't noticed, Mr. Detective? That big building over there reeks of evil people. Does it now? My nose is not nearly so sharp as yours. However, we do detain a number of evildoers within the headquarters of the Sacred Guard. You're no doubt picking up on the traces of their scent. No, that's not it. This smell is worse, and it's everywhere. Well now, you have a most exceptional nose. Probably downside of it, though, some of them probably just let some uh-oh stinkies. God, remember uh-oh stinky? Remember when that was being used in place of Rickroll, and then Rickroll came back, and it's just everywhere? Okay, so with that, we only have one more chapter to do before everybody's final chapters are unlocked. We've got to do Hikari's. So here's my plan for this one, for the layout. We'll have Hikari, Oswald, and Temenos. Or maybe no, Agnia. I need her for the boosts. For the boosts and stats. So yeah, Agnia, Oswald, Hikari, and Throne will be for this one. I hope this dynamic works. And then here Tail. And then once we finish this chapter, I'll end the stream.
Your Majesty, Prince Hikari's forces grow by the day. We should send troops to root him out and quash his fledgling forces.
You needn't worry about that, Ageha. I've taken care of it. If he ever returns home, I'll have his head. The Dark Blood Blade, sacred treasure of Clan Ku. Stained red by the countless souls it has taken. A weapon that only I am worthy to wield. His low-born mother has seen to it that Hikari will never truly be of Clan Ku. His impure blood is destined to be nothing more than rust on my blade.
Except his protagonist-style hair. All right.
Here at last, the domain of Clan May.
Here at last, for the third time.
It's a fine day for a reunion.
It's like, yeah, I just love the context of that, where it's like, ah, yes, finally we've arrived, and then it's like the 5th time we've been in the city because characters have had multiple chapters here. Alright, and I believe we're going to be going across the bridge this time to that tower to the right. Okay. Cool statues.
I am Prince Hikari of Ku. I seek an audience with Lady Rai Mei.
You will not pass, Lord Hikari. By Our Lady's command, leave now or be escorted by force.
I recognize you. You were a vassal to Rai Mei. I don't wish to fight. I've only come here to speak with her.
Is that so? If you would speak, then allow your blade to do the talking.
All
What a
right.
grand old stage!
Ooh, cool armor.
Now then.
All right. And are the others weak to daggers? No.
Cleaning time.
How about sword? Yes.
Thinking time. I'll kill you.
Again, it's very funny that it's like, my blade sings versus I'll kill
My
you.
turn. My blade sings.
What a show. You're too kind.
It's my turn now.
That, and then
Here goes.
Oswald can... I find it funny that he's just got a big old wing. And then...
Brilliant, Professor. Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves. Easy. And so
It's
it
such
goes.
a strong skill. Ooh, there we go. Nice levels up.
You haven't lost your skill.
I barely raised anything. It was Throne that did it.
Now, let me pass.
That's enough.
My lady.
Milady.
How long has it been, Hikari? 3 years since that battle?
Raimei, Mugen has seized control of Ku. For the sake of our nation's future, I must see him dethroned. So I've come to you. I would have your spear by my side, the spear of Levin. Together, we can bring an end to Mugen's tyranny. Please, Raimei. I fear I cannot do this without the strength of Clan Mei.
You shouldn't have come here. Our friendship has long since ended.
What?
His Majesty has sent a decree. Any who find you are to kill you where you stand.
Raimei.
And so now I place my faith in my spear. Call down the heavens' judgment and strike down my enemies.
Oh! Wow.
I'll allow no one to harm Clan Mei.
Okay. Damn.
Raimei.
Hikari. Hikari. Mother? Where am I?
Are you still asleep? You're in your room, silly boy. Time to wake up. We must greet our new vassals.
Of course, Mother.
Are you ready, Rai? Today, our clan swears fealty to Clan Ku. Clan Mei shall be the spear which leads the charge into the future, and it shall be wielded by the desert's future rulers.
Yes, brother.
When war ends, the world shall know peace. The future we've dreamt of shall come. A bloodless future, a bright future. Keep that future in your mind's eye as you serve Clan Ku.
I will, brother.
I am Jin Mei of Clan Mei. Today, we swear fealty to Clan Ku.
I am Rai Mei.
You look strong. Can you use a sword?
I've been known to swing one around from time to time.
Oh, then could you train with me?
It would be an honor, my prince.
You can call me Hikari.
But, my prince, as your servants...
There is no need for formalities among friends. Please, be a good one to Hikari.
Of course, my lady. Show no hesitation, Master Hikari. The moment you draw your sword, you forfeit any expectation of mercy.
I'll remember that.
Oh, in the flashback. Oh, wow. Okay. My brother is quite skilled with the sword. How do you plan on besting him, Lord Hikari? Fight with your limits, within your limits, and be careful not to hurt each other. Go on, Hikari, enjoy your training. Okay, Mom! I kind of like this, that the path actions can span different time periods.
Train with me.
Like periods in time in the characters' lives. Like when you're learning Partitio's path action, and he's like a kid during that. That's really interesting.
It's time to train. Here I come.
Wild cut.
Midari Kitty! Yeah, now's my chance. Brace yourself. Yeah! I'm not tired yet.
There.
Here I come. Midari Kitty! Yeah, now's my chance. Midari Kitty!
Clan Mage, proud!
Midari Kitty!
There.
Yeah, now's my chance. Brace yourself. Yeah! I'm not tired
There
yet.
we go.
I have a good teacher.
Interesting way to use that. Could have gone more cleanly, but
you're quick.
It's good.
But your strikes have little impact.
So I'll just have to get stronger then.
Wrong. Swordplay is more about technique than strength. The warriors of Clan Mei are known for their spear work, but I've always been partial to the blade myself. So, allow me to give you your first lesson. Hachimonji-giri!
That was a painful lesson. But I think I understand. Hachimonji-giri!
But how? You executed it perfectly on your first try.
It's called protagonist powers.
I had a good teacher. Thank you.
I wager I'll be learning from you before long. I've never seen such innate talent.
One more bout, Jinmei.
As you wish.
So I guess that was to establish how Raimei and Hikari met and how things advanced from there. Several days later.
You've gotten better, Hikari.
Thanks to you and your brother. Now, one more.
If you insist.
That's the Bell of Dawn. So there will be war again. Will you both go?
Of course. I've pledged my spear to your clan.
I want to go too.
You're not ready, Master Hikari. We can't have our prince dying on us. Your mother awaits you in the city. Go to her. This will all be over soon. Be safe. You're our future.
I just want to make you proud, Jinmei.
You can do so by taking care within the city walls. Rumors abound that the people have turned to thievery.
I'll keep my sword close. I promise. I hope to see you returned soon. And safe. I'm already looking forward to our next training session.
The voice acting in this game is all really good. Just really nice acting across the board.
Lady Cora. There's no need for titles. I was born here too, lest you forget. I've brought Azuki porridge. Please, eat.
We can't. If news of this reaches the castle, then...
You kept my dear Hikari company, did you not? Consider this a gift in return for your time.
Lady Cora, you are too kind. You treat us as equals, as friends even. Words can't express how precious that is to us.
Mother!
There you are, Hikari.
What are you doing in a place like this? You don't have to say anything. I know. These are our subjects as much as anyone. You just want everyone to be happy, no matter their birth. That's what I love about you, Mother.
Hikari. A dark night has descended upon this world. The people have lost their way. You must be the beacon that guides them to a new dawn.
What? Me?
The warmth in your heart will never be extinguished. Promise me you'll light the way for others when they are lost.
I promise, Mother.
Hello, Your Highness.
Uh-oh.
Mother, get behind me. What do you want? Money? Treasure?
Not quite. We want your life. Nothing personal. I hope you understand.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Not
Teleports
bad for a
behind.
child.
Oh no. So a bit of backstory.
Hikari...
Mother... No...
If you want to blame something for this, blame this rotten nation.
You'll pay for this.
And that's where that dark urge... Hikari kind of has that dark urge Baldur's Gate 3 energy.
What's happening?
So nice to meet you. I believe you know my name. Hikari.
I've had enough. Kill him.
I've been awaiting this moment for far too long. Brutes such as these exist only to be cut down. I'll be glad to help them along.
It actually is a Dark Urge playthrough. Okay, so for those that don't know what I'm talking about, when you create a character in Baldur's Gate 3, along with the other origin characters that are pre-written and everything, you get this character that's called the Dark Urge character, who essentially is like the murder hobo playthrough that a lot of that's kind of become a joke among the D&D playing crowd.
Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
Master Hikari!
What happened here?
Have you come to join them? My blade still hungers.
Brother, get back!
Come no further, Rai. I must stop Master Hikari. If I cannot...
Brother, what are you doing?
Forgive me, Master Hikari.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
Brother!
Huh? A dream.
Okay.
Where am I?
Interesting we flashed forward here.
You're awake.
Super-powered evil side trope. Yep.
If you're curious, we're in the castle dungeon.
Also, hello, Ice. Welcome.
I thought for certain the fall would have killed you. But it seems the blood of Clan Ku is as stubborn as they say.
You somehow fell from a...
Rai Mei.
You somehow fell from around 500 feet up, and yet somehow... and landed in a bed of flowers that seemed to also have relieved all of your muscle aches. You landed in a bunch of Lorelei bottles. They broke your fall.
Even so, it ends here. You'll be executed on the morrow.
And they even exfoliated your skin. They even exfoliated your skin quite nicely.
By order of His Majesty, King Mugen of Ku.
I won't die here. There's still too much I must do.
I've seen that look in your eyes before. I remember. On the battlefield. Even when our prospects were dire, you could inspire us to action with a single look. Keep moving forward, my friends. You were fond of that one. I see that part of you hasn't changed. So, how exactly are you planning on escaping this cell and getting on with this mission of yours?
Well, you didn't take away my sword from my hip, so...
I'll find a way. I still believe you'll see reason.
As
You shall
if
make
you
a
know
beautifully
anything
fragrant
of reason.
corpse. Yeah.
There are things I can't simply forsake, on the honor of my spear, and my brother.
Junmei.
Since time immemorial, Clan Ku has dyed the sands red with the blood of its enemies. And now they have designs to extend their grasp into the eastern continent. Our castle here is meant to be a cornerstone to conquest, and Clan Mei has been given the honor of safeguarding it.
Clan Ku would see the world burn.
For generations, they were known as the Accursed Clan. On that day, I saw why. I saw the darkness within Hikari boil to the surface. Whatever its source, it is not of this world. Hikari butchered those thieves like cattle, but it was due to King Jigo's magnanimity that he was spared punishment. The incident was blamed on a group of dissidents who were inciting unrest against Clan Ku. The truth, however, was much more terrible than that.
Getting a lot more story out of this than I expected. I don't mind, I like it.
Oh, brother! Why? Why did this happen?
It's all my fault. The one who arranged this attack on Hikari and his mother was me.
What?
By the order of General Mugen, we were to kill the bandits afterwards. No one would remark on a few more bodies. I couldn't refuse. He threatened our destruction. Clan Mei is few in number. We can but obey.
This doesn't make any sense.
Those horses are so unbothered, I love it. Yeah, they're just like, hey Jim, did you see that battle over there? Yeah, it was wicked. He was jumping on people's arms and cutting their heads open as he flew over them like a big old eagle. It's a shame that it's a shame that Bobby on the other end there missed the action. Oh, you bragger, you brag so much.
Why? Why do this?
Could you stop shuffling poo in my direction, Jim?
This isn't the future we envisioned. This isn't the path we hoped to walk.
Rai, I want you to tell me. Just what was the future we envisioned? After walking this bloody path for so long, I've quite forgotten. I just wanted to redeem myself to Master Hikari.
Then again, those are probably battle horses that have seen a lot of shit.
Brother, what are you...
Don't forget the ideals that led us here. I leave our clan in your hands, Rai.
Brother!
Mugen then probably executed him or something. So there was infighting long before the actual events of the story.
You dare show your face here after your failure.
Words cannot express my shame.
When you guys are done with your dramatic dialogue, feed us hay. We've been starving for days. You keep trying to feed us your enemies' bodies. We're herbivores.
That wretched half-blood cannot be suffered to live.
The failure was entirely mine, and I accept my punishment. I only beg you spare my clan.
So long as they prove useful, I will leave them be.
May Clan May live on.
God.
Hikari.
Raime? What happened? I don't remember anything. I'm scared of what flows through my veins. Jinmei?
That wasn't you, Hikari. Don't blame yourself for my brother's death. Hikari, I realize now. The ideals we lived for were just illusions. But my clan is real, and I must keep them safe. So now I know what I must do. I'll protect House May in my brother's stead. We will survive, no matter the cost.
Raime.
So I guess that's why, even though Mugen killed her brother, she's like, our survival is more important right now.
I made a promise to myself that day. If we go against Mugen's command, he will tear our clan out by the roots.
It's becoming rather cold, milady.
By that same token, if we pluck the seeds of rebellion from the earth now, Mugen will surely reward our loyalty.
My lady, I'm serious. We only have one fire, and it's very cold up here.
Are you truly considering putting Prince Hikari to the sword?
I'm considering the fate of Clan May. The only path we can walk is the one which leads to our survival. Surely you would agree, brother.
I wonder if we fight her. Probably not, I think. I don't know. Again, not all chapters feel like they have the same structure, which is interesting.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to ask you a question, Lord Hikari. Do you consider my lady to be a friend?
Of course. I wouldn't have come here otherwise. I know she bears a great burden of responsibility. I know she suffers under the weight.
Aye. For a long while, she has been trapped in the cage of her own fear. Ever since the day she lost her brother.
You might have to fight her if you can't kill Mugen. It would probably be part of a ruse. Yeah.
Master Kunzo.
And killing you would only tighten the chains that bind her. But there is hope. I beg you, Lord Hikari, sunder the shackles that stifle her. Free her from her cell.
Please, do so for the power of my amazing mohawk.
Thank you, Master Kunzo. You've given me great insight. I will do all I can.
Here, bit of banter? What's the matter, Oswald?
I'm disappointed.
About what? I'm free from my cell and none the worse for wear. I was formulating a plan for escape. First, I would memorize the movements of the guards. Next, I would wear down the steel bars with the salt given each meal. That would take countless years. And why use salt when you can wield magic? It seems there was something I overlooked. Oh no, Oswald's like me, for real, for real. Oswald overthought the assignment. Oops. That's pretty funny though. Like Oswald's just kind of like, all right. Like Oswald just seemed excited to have a plan in mind, being like, "Oh, I know what I can do here. Like, we'll memorize the guards' patterns, wear down the bars with the salt. Then we can, and then when we bust out, we'll sleuth our way, use cardboard boxes to cover ourselves so that we don't look too suspicious." Then Hikari just gets let out, and then tells him, "Wait, can't you use magic?" And he goes, "Oh, well, when you have the mind of an author, you can't." But you can actually do magic. He forebore being muzzled. Yeah, that is true. Remember, he was muzzled for 5 years, so he probably thought that he had to do that again because he was muzzled. God, I forgot that he was muzzled. And you know, a banter between Agnia and him did answer a question that I had about Oswald's imprisonment. It was like, how could Oswald eat if he had a muzzle on his mouth that couldn't let him talk for 5 years?
I need a plan.
The answer was apparently he actually just ate his food like by pushing things through a small gap that let him breathe. He also really likes heist films. Yeah, he loves Ocean 11 is his favorite movie.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Cleaning time.
Darkness descend.
Actually, wait, what was that one movie where it's like magicians pulling off heists?
Now then.
Was it Now You See Me? Maybe it's that one. I don't know.
Shine bright.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
My turn.
Now you see. Oh, it was Now You See Me. Okay. Yeah, like Oswald's favorite movie is Now You See Me because like
Darkness descend.
he just likes to think of plans.
Prepare yourself.
Oswald's the planner guy.
Fire. Burn.
Finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Level 39. Okay, and what would Hikari fit well as a hunter? I'd think so. Yeah, I feel like he'd fit well as a hunter. I thought there'd be something out here. And plus, I get more damage types. Oswald's the mastermind. He's just too accustomed to contrived plans. Yeah. He likes contrivance because... Look. He likes contrivance because it makes him feel good to execute a really complicated plan. Yeah, Oswald's the kind that would be a Rube Goldberg contraption YouTuber.
Now then.
Like, he'd build big Rube Goldberg contraptions and test them repeatedly, and then when it all lines up perfectly, he makes a video on it, sees the millions of views, and he goes, yes, perfect.
There, I see now.
Cleaning time.
I need a plan. Let me look at you.
Sword, okay.
Cleaning time.
Here I come. My blade sings. Now!
Now then. Yeah.
The true magic is plant. Yeah, there it goes. The one true magic is overthinking.
Sorry.
The one true magic that Oswald wants is overthinking his plans.
And
You
so
see-
it goes.
You see, Oswald, the reason why I brainwashed your daughter and turned your wife into a gigantic magic golem is because it was a complicated plan, one that sounded contrived and weird to you. That is it. Contrivance is the one true magic, Oswald. What? No! It can't be. Then I've been conducting the true magic for 5 years. Final true magic anxiety. Yep. In that case, I've been a master of the final true magic for years, many years. Every night I sleep, I'm lying awake with the final true magic.
May I have this dance?
Okay.
Now then.
Darkness. Okay.
Forgive me.
Boom.
My turn.
And then Throne.
Darkness
I'll give
descend.
her another boom.
I'll kill you.
All according to plan.
Alright, everyone's latent powers are nearly
Fine
up.
work, Oswald. I fight for my friends. My blade sings. Who's next?
Ready?
Eat this!
Time. I wasn't expecting that.
There we go. And then it's one more skill I need in order to get that big one that's gonna really make Oswald and Throne combo just fucking rock shit up. Oh, but that would also be good for him, because the latent power. Yeah. But Hikari's already got an analysis skill. Yeah. God, it's just so many of the characters have good things to them. That doesn't cut her speed down as harshly. Although, the hunter doesn't cut her speed much either. Maybe hunter would be good for Throne. Yeah, cleric for Agnia. But the speed is... But Oswald as a dancer... He gets some elemental attack out of it. Maybe I'll figure this out while I'm grinding for everybody's final chapter. Because, you know, as I approach the end, everybody's going to end up unlocking every other job's skills, save for the inventor. And it's going to be needed, you know, the ability to... Like, I'm going to need to figure this out, otherwise I'm just going to be ruminating on it. Like, the best second job for everybody.
Ready?
Strike them down.
Now then.
Here I come. I fight for my friends. Strike true. Who's next? Good.
What to do?
Afraid of the dark.
So that's your weakness.
There.
Ready?
Afraid of the dark.
Prepare yourself.
And again, that's kind of the that is a very nice thing about this game, the fact that all the jobs that you can mix between different characters is just so interesting.
I wasn't expecting that.
My apologies that my friend stuff keeps popping up in the corner with what games they're playing. I really wish you could change that on your Switch. Frankly, like obviously, I don't know. Like, could they ever add that as a setting? I don't know. That hits his accuracy. Oh, that really hurts his accuracy and evasion, though. But the damage. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Marietta. Yeah. Hey, Agnia. I have an assassin dagger that's better than all the other equipment. You want this dagger named after my mom? Sure, Throne, I'll take it. But wouldn't this be like of extreme sentimental value to you? Stats? Nah.
Ready?
Darkness descend.
Thinking time. I'll kill you.
It's my turn now.
Again, quite funny to me that he just goes, I'll kill
Forgive
you.
me. Now.
Alright, now everyone's got their latent power.
Fire. Burn.
Ready? Who's next?
There we go.
All tidied up.
Ooh, almost on Oswald. So yeah, I'll check back on Oswald's progress and stuff in a little bit. Is there a chest here? Wonder if I can just run from this fight. Probably not.
My turn.
I'm not gonna risk it. Plus,
Darkness
I mean, I need the job points for Oswald because I want that skill for him.
Now then. This is my chance.
They're broken.
What to do?
My turn. Strike true. Now! Time to strike.
There we go.
Shine bright!
And then attack.
Sorry! Thank you!
There. And again, all of those bonuses do add up. So it's always good to do this. He needs 3,000. More rare monsters, critical rate. All that's not as necessary right now. What is necessary, I may need to get more inspiring plums because I'm running out. Yeah, I thought there'd be something over here. Thunderstorm amulet. I don't even know what that was. That wasn't any words. That was no words. None. Okay. Drank some water, so I should be able to speak now. Let's save.
I'll do what I must.
Literally right
No.
literally right before the save point.
I'll kill you.
Do you ever... Literally right before the save point. That's just mean. That's mean.
Forgive me!
What to do?
There! Alright. Forgive me! Now!
A graceful dance.
Now then. Fire. Burn. You're finished.
My turn. I fight for my friend. I'm sorry.
There we go.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Alright. And now Agnia's level 40. I just noticed Hikari's also level 40. So already everybody's getting on the path to being at their appropriate levels for the final section. It's just, again, gotta get a lot more levels. And I'll take care of that off stream. Like before the next time I stream this game, I will do some grinding, just so that I don't have a whole grinding stream.
Ah, Hikari. I see Kunzo needs a stern talking to.
Raimei, do you really mean to follow Mugen blindly? Even if he leads you into an ocean of blood? Mugen would have the whole world at his feet, but at the end of his path lies nothing. We have to stop him, or we are all lost.
So that's the path you believe in, Hikari. My brother and I used to have faith in the future as well. But now there is only me. Not everyone can walk a path of their convictions. It never ends. One must be willing to leave everything else behind in their journey. And so instead of placing my faith in the future, I've chosen to put the safety of my clan above all.
Raimei, we needn't walk separate paths. You said it yourself. You used to believe in a future where we look to each other for guidance, for support.
Silence.
We cannot quit the paths we make, or we'll lose sight of ourselves. We must keep moving forward with our heads held high. You know this, Raimei.
I said silence, Hikari. It was your accursed blood that took my brother from me. The stain of Clan Ku. I won't let it take anything from me again. Even at the cost of everything else. Clan Mei will endure.
All right. Oh, cool! Ooh! And the other boss music has been good, but this one is my favorite.
This isn't the path I wanted to walk.
Ah, it's my favorite boss music.
And who among us chooses our own path? We've lost much and more on our journeys to this moment. But no matter what, I shall ensure the safety of my clan.
Okay, spears, swords. Okay. 11 stance. Oh! Oh! Oh, no! Huh. Alright. This may be a tough fight.
Forgive me.
What to do?
Probably not daggers. Definitely not sword. I'm gonna test wind.
Wind blow.
Nope. I mean, they all
No.
seem to be weak to fire. I'm gonna give it a risk.
Fire. Burn.
Found a
Yup. All of them. Okay, all of them weak to fire.
Time to shine.
Dancer skill. Stimulate.
Just a little, okay?
Fire. Burn.
Okay. Oh no.
What to do?
I see. So you confuse with that. In that case... Oh wait, no, that's stun, not confusion.
My turn.
I just confused stun and confusion together. Damn it. Pokemon made me think something different. Oops. Well, what I can do here is slow her speed.
How's this?
If they're weak to bows, maybe that's the strat. I'll test the waters with it. God, I love her boss sprite, though. So cool.
What to do?
Okay, so... what do I do here? I may have to go Great Bunch.
Hang in there.
Heal
Many
everybody
thanks.
up. Agnia can heal everybody up.
It's my turn now.
Oh, increased accuracy. Uh-oh.
Let me help.
Do that.
Thank you, Agnia.
And I think I'll have Hikari do precise shot on the two guards there. Ow.
Here I come. Strike true. Time to strike.
Yep. Okay. Good.
Now.
Now I know. Oh, it's unconscious, not stunned.
Ready?
All right. Well, either way, bit late now to do that. I should probably just go ahead and take out the soldiers now. All right, I know what I'll do.
As swift as a snake.
Let's go shackle foe.
Weak.
lower her attack. And
What
then
to do?
Playtime is over.
do this. And then we'll heal with
Aber,
Agnia.
Prince of Thieves.
Who's next?
All right.
We'll heal with Agnia.
Yeah. Let me help.
You're a true friend.
Full heal, and then
Now
Hikari.
it begins.
5 times.
I'll end this.
There we go. Then he can do this.
My blade sings. Now.
Oswald gets out of unconscious, and then I know exactly what I can do.
You did it, Hikari.
Dancer, Peacock Strut.
Peacock strut.
Cleaning time.
And then we'll continue
Weak.
the debuff on her, because she hurts. And then Oswald.
Calculations complete.
Do Scholar. Wisdom.
Impart your wisdom, Alapan.
You do the wisdom. And then
My turn.
Kari. We'll slow your speed. Actually, check your other weaknesses.
How's this?
Staffs and light. Okay, perfect, actually. Perfect. Ow. Oh. Oh. Changer. Oh, no. Okay. That complicates things. In that case, I'm taking Oswald out of unconsciousness.
Hang in there.
Agnia, you heal.
Time to shine. Let me help.
That's a help.
Oswald, you...
I need a plan.
That, oh no, yeah. It's like the second I saw the stance change, I was like, uh-oh. There's the thing. I should probably have Hikari start doing the... Yep, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna do a little trick.
Indulge me for a moment.
No, on fire or ice.
Prepare yourself.
What I will do... Warrior skill.
I'll end this.
Vengeful Blade.
Choose your next move wisely. Here I come.
And then warrior skill Incite.
I'm waiting.
Take the heat off of Oswald. Oh.
Ready?
Well, good thing I did that. You weak to daggers? Yes.
Now then. This is what it means to be a This should help.
Spread that. Good.
Thinking time.
And then we'll analyze again.
Let me look at you.
Okay, darkness. Well, at least he...
My spear is unyielding.
Well...
Ready?
Shit. Well, I need Agnia up because she's my healer. And Oswald can get Hikari back up.
Hang in there.
It's my turn now.
And yeah, Oswald on Hikari. You heal.
Let me help.
You get Hikari.
Use this.
Okay. And then...
My turn.
I'm gonna do another shackle.
Weak.
Lower her attack, because she's hurting pretty hard.
Right.
Probably not weak to stabs anymore, so... But I'm gonna test the waters anyway, because I need a bit of SP back. Didn't think so.
Yeah!
God damn it, unconscious again? Wow!
I need a plan.
Poor Hikari cannot catch a break. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is... one more turn that works. So I'm just gonna
use this.
I'm just gonna heal him for a little bit and then let this sort of happen.
My playtime is over.
Chipping away. Okay.
It's my turn now.
Alright, well she goes last next turn, so what I'll do is... back on the Herb of Revival.
Here you go.
Gonna need to buy a bunch of these again.
Thinking time.
And we'll do another analyze.
Let me look at you.
Axes, I see. Maybe... lightning? No, that wouldn't make sense. I'm thinking... Throna can do the armor break. And then... yeah. Let's do one more analyze.
Let me look at you.
Wind! Okay.
Alright.
Agnia, you heal.
Let me help.
Thanks.
Throne, you
Ready?
do HP steal.
You're too kind.
And then Hikari.
Cleaning time.
Oh, right. Armor corrosive.
You're open.
Ah, shit, should've done Lion Dance.
Prepare yourself.
I'll do it next time. Oh, now I know. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely do it next time. So... actually, I don't need to do Lion Dance. Instead, I could have Throne do Peacock... no, shit. Someone needs to do Peacock Strut on Oswald. Because then I could really pile the damage on. Let's do Cleaving Blow.
It ends here.
Get some benefits out of that. Oh, that's what that does. Oh.
Thinking time.
Interesting. Agnia needs to do another refresh of the defenses, I think.
Eureka.
Oh,
Ready?
hey, no need for Peacock Strut. He just boosted himself. Alright, idea. Lychee on Agnia.
Hang in there.
I'm feeling all better.
And then
Now.
prepare to the flame.
This should help.
I could have done Lion Dance.
Now it
but
begins.
Let's
What is this? I'll end this.
let's do this. Actually, wait. Nah, I think
Raine, listen to me.
Let's do this. I need to re-equip that skill on him.
My spear is unyielding.
I return your wrath to
Okay, now she's back to that stance. Which means it is now. Okay. Okay, now she's back to 9. All right. Well, good thing I still have this.
I'll kill you. Now it begins. My blade sings.
Ready?
Then Throne can do that. And then Agnia.
What to do?
And then Agnia can heal. But first, keep
Weak.
the physical attack down.
Time to shine. Let me help.
That's a help.
All right, and then Oswald can do his thing.
All right.
And Throne can also do her thing. Yeah, she can do her thing, actually.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake.
Yeah. All right. Armor corrosive.
You're open. My turn. Sorry, but I won't hold
And
back.
then
Aber, Prince of Thieves. Too easy.
oh, we win. 22,000.
And so it goes.
Oh, I love that. God. That's the best feeling ever.
I'm not finished yet. I swore my clan would see no harm. My spear will not yield.
Oh, my dog, indeed, Blight Blazer.
Hikari. It was Clan May that took your mother from you. We sent the bandits that killed her. Forgive me.
I know. I also know it was done by order of Mugen. You and yours are blameless. The sin lies on Ku's shoulders. My mother, your brother, they were both victims of our nation's cruelty. I know you sought the same future as I, Raime. A bloodless future. A peaceful future. That's still attainable. We must cut Mugen down and steer Ku away from that ocean of blood. That is the path I've chosen. Forge it with me. I cannot do it alone, Raime.
I was ready to kill you to keep them safe. For the second time. It's too late for me. I've already bent the knee to Mugen. I can't walk by your side. I can't. Kill me, Hikari. It's more than I deserve.
I will await you at Ku, Raimei. I have faith you'll come.
The reunion with Raimei dredges up the past, one filled with memories of wicked deeds and a trail of bloodshed. Although Hikari came to Raimei with open arms, she wavered before the crossroads of fate. However, Mugen's ambition will not wait for her decision, and so Hikari departs to do battle one last time. Well, one last time until I, fight all the secret content, because I know there's secret content in this. There's gotta be. Alright. We'll check the banters that would have gone on between the other characters, and then we'll probably end it there. You have a kind heart, Hikari. It's like my father said. Those who are kind were raised with love. I see. Then I suppose I have my mother to thank. She was the kindest person I knew, and she shared that warmth with everyone around her, without discrimination. Kindness is the virtue most worth pursuing. Sorry, it's cold out. I'm shivering. She taught me that. She sounds wonderful. I wish I could have met her. As do I, Agnia. Alright. Well, let's head back to town near the save point. We'll check all the other banters, and then we'll be stopping for the night. Because we have been going for about 4.5 hours, but we did make a lot of progress. So, every character's final chapter is now, in fact, available. We just need to, get everybody on the proper level and do it. So, Oswald is up there. Casti is over there. Hikari's back here. Partitios is on an island. Temenos is over here. And then Ochet's over here. Throne's over here. Agnia's over here. And yeah. Kind of feels a little sad to be near the end of everybody's story. Because I really like these characters, and I've grown to really like them a lot. Now, and I know there's extra content after this, and I do plan on streaming that extra content. It's just, it's one of those things where you're on a journey for so long, and you like the long journey you're on. But, when it's close to being over, you're like, you feel a little pang of sad. Alright, Ochet and Hikari. You said your teacher's name was Jin, right? How'd he teach you swordplay? By leaving me many bruises. Jin wasn't much for words. He preferred to let his sword do the instruction. Wow, that sounds painful. You learned from an animal, correct? How did he teach you the bow? Well, he couldn't exactly hold one, so there was a lot of talking. Although at first I could barely understand what he was saying. One time I let loose an arrow when I wasn't supposed to and sheared off a piece of his mane. I think that was when he decided to start teaching me his language. It seems your teacher went to great pains to see you taught well. Yeah, sounds about like when I tried to use a bow at a range before and lost like 2 arrows, I think. 2 or 3 arrows. I'm not good with that stuff at all. Alright, Casti. Hikari, wait. Your bandages are loose. I can fix that for you. Apologies for the trouble. My mother used to care for me in the same way. I would train every day, and wounds were a matter of course. Oh my, you must have worried your mother sick. Perhaps, but she was always kind nonetheless. It was thanks to her that I could train to my heart's content. Your mother sounds like a wonderful woman. Now, how's this? Can you move? Ah, this is even better than before. It's much easier to swing my sword. While this isn't an excuse for recklessness, please come to me if you're ever wounded. You needn't worry about becoming a burden. I'll take those words to heart. Thank you, Casti. So there's that. Ku and Mei. Okay. So between Temenos and Hikari. Clan Mei is renowned among the Order as well. I've heard this land had never known peace until they came and brought order to the warring tribes. Is that so? It was thanks to them that the crows of the Sacred Guard had time to feast on the seeds. And they are well loved by their subjects besides. That doesn't surprise me. Clan Mei's reputation in Ku is beyond reproach. Hinoiuma was once a tiny nation, but Mugen ordered their subjugation as part of Ku's conquest to the eastern continent. And it was due to Clan Mei's reputation that they were entrusted with the task. Do you believe they still serve Mugen faithfully? Rai Mei and I are friends of the same mind. I believe in her. If you have faith in her, then I'm certain we'll be fine. That being said, a surfeit of caution would only help us. I hope I pronounced that word right. I've never seen that word before. Okay, and that's all of that. Alright. Well, that's going to be it for me for the night. Thank you all for joining me in taking care of these last few chapters. And yeah, as I said, I'll do some grinding off stream to get everybody close to the level that they need to be. Throne's already far and beyond the level she needs to be. It's everybody else that needs to catch up. That's kind of the hilarious side of things when it comes to picking your party members in this game, or picking your first person for this game. It's like, because of the way that you can play, one of your characters is going to be grossly stronger than the others. So that happens. But in any case, yeah, we're actually doing it. Obviously, I'm not going to do everybody's final chapters in one stream. That would be far too long. But I think, we'll kind of feel about the length of the streams of the final chapters as we go. We may end up tackling 2, maybe 3, depending. So we'll see. But yeah, with that said, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I'll make sure to update you all regarding some other plans that may be in the works. And yeah, take care of yourselves, everyone, and I'll see you in the next stream. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked.